Good evening and welcome. Good to see you. And sorry for not being here on Sunday with the usual Factorio night. So let's see if a Monday stream is different from a Sunday stream. Obviously it is, but maybe there'll be someone who joins today who wasn't able to join yesterday. Or, for example, Epic. So this is for you, Epic. Off by one. Yes, it's literally my streams are off by one. Yeah, I was not available yesterday, so I had to push it until today, and I think that was just. I hope that's okay, because that was hard. I didn't want to cancel it, but I also wanted it to be as close as possible. So we'll have a stream today, and we'll have a stream on Sunday. The Wednesday stream was only because there were 2 level 5 hype trains on a single evening, and then there was sort of the bonus for the second hour. Second one was more than 1 hour, but it was then a bonus Factorio stream. Pull to screenshot in moderator. Thank you. Moderator. Okay. Well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 rows and 7 extra dots. Okay. Good. Perfect. Thank you. Let's see if we can do that. You're suffocating. Oh my god, that's kind. Oh right. Oh shit. I have to deal with this right now, because pause. I lost all my stuff somehow. How the hell are we suffocating? Oh, because inventory just fell on the ground, and that included our capsules. Mining speed 100%. Mining productivity 120. All right, mining productivity 120. That's the one we have to get to. My inventory exploded all over the place. So yeah. Anyway, I kind of want to talk about what I've done this weekend, but I also kind of don't want to talk about what I've done this weekend. On the high level, we're not going to go into detail. We can do that on another stream. Maybe one of the next couple of streams with where we do puzzles. Then that's probably a good thing for sort of slowly doing puzzles, and then we can talk about stuff like other stuff and get a little bit more distracted during those streams. This for Factorio, there's a lot of Factorio questions and a lot of sort of business stuff to do. So I think we'll keep it more Factorio oriented during the Factorio streams. But anyway, I was at the first of hopefully many Copenhagen Tantra Festival this weekend. It was really good. It was really interesting. It was lots of interesting workshops and experiences. I had a really good time. And then I had a date afterwards, and that's why I couldn't attend yesterday. Now my date is left, and I'm all yours. So, that's then we can go into more detail. I can talk a little bit about the magic of that during another stream if there's an interest for it, but not today. So we'll just dive straight into some Factorio related stuff this right now. I think that we unlocked for the video I did on the space bus. I've moved the entire bus a little bit further north, and then I rebuilt the whole thing for the YouTube video that we built last stream, and got a little bit further and just basically unlocked logistics chests or logistics network, and then sort of ended the video there. So that's going to be where we start. And for the question Silver asked earlier during the countdown was, are we going to go to a second planet or work on the home planet, or what are we going to do? We're going to do stuff that relates to logistics chests, because now we have logistics chests and we're going to be throwing them not everywhere, but everywhere. And that means like putting some big chests somewhere and figuring out how much are we going to use robots in space. I'm really leaning towards robots in space, at least for now. Well, not for now, but it's just a massive resource sink, having thousands of robots just flying around and getting thrown out of the sky. I don't know. Maybe that's just the cost of doing business. Maybe that's a little bit silly. Yeah, I don't know. Then we can also have the opportunity to actually make a hub, a robot-based hub. That's pretty cool. I think that would be very nice to do. I think we also need to make a robot factory on the ground. at least sort of robot, what is it called? Flying robot frames, because then we can assemble them into more logistics bots and then throw them into orbits so that we can sort of export thousands of logistics bots into orbit at regular intervals, something like that. Small networks of 50, no, that's complete waste. It's gonna be so much effort and everything will not work. And I'm walking in one network and then robots are flying towards me and then I cross out of the network into another network and then oh man, that's awful. A huge robot production facility and send a rocket full of robots to space. Yes, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Grundig. Something like that. Maybe not a huge robot, but build a robot factory and sort of just accept that that's just the cost of doing business. That we're going to have robot attrition here and there. I don't know. It's like 6.5 times as much. I don't know if that's a lot or it's not much, but we also need a steady supply of logistics robots back on Novice because we're going to make a robot hub eventually as in maybe now. Then I'd also like to set up some work on detaching each of the rocket silos, because if we have several rocket silos, we can basically have a rocket silo in each location and have it fed by robots flying things in, like the packed robot modules and the spacecraft. So we can bring those in by logistics network for each, like for the copper, for the iron, for the steel, for the plastic, for the stone, for the coal, for everything will just have its own thing. And then some of them will be consolidated, like science, for example, and other stuff that we don't need that much of, like maybe sulfur, for example, something we don't need much of, but we definitely need a separate one for steel and low density structures and copper and circuits and stuff like that. Yeah. Or space trains with the space elevator, if you can still send trains with the elevator up to space. Yeah, or just why suggest something that is 200 or 150 hours into the future? It's not a great idea. It's not unlocked anytime soon. Space elevator is very, very late tech as far as I understand. So nope, not working. In the Swarm Tech, the robots in space, what? In Swarm Tech for robots in space, unless you want to make repair packs as well. That's the one that means that they don't damage buildings as they land, right? Yeah, it's one of those things. But we only have one space science unlocked. We have the space science unlocked, and then we have utility science unlocked. So we're going to unlock everything we can from that, and then we can't do any more. And then we'll have to look for a vulcanite, which will be a few streams in the future, and then we'll unlock the production science, and then we'll get all that stuff. So we'll have we'll just, the one thing we rushed, which wasn't really a rush, but was the logistic network, because it unlocks so many things. And this stuff like cold liquefaction is nice, but it's nowhere near as nice as logistic network, because that enables us to actually make a hub that can do everything, more or less. So I think we'll also make a robot hub for all the things that are super annoying that we don't have on the ground, and then we'll probably make 2 of those just because you kind of have a tendency to break stuff. So yeah, they don't damage buildings, but they don't blow up less often. Yes, but if you have a lot, then it's probably a good idea that not sort of something falls out of the sky and damages belts and buildings every 2 seconds. Unlocking the larger logistics yet. Oh yeah, that's something we want. But we'll get all the stuff that we can get, and we'll get it gradually. It's gonna be slow, but I'm sure we'll get it eventually. And it's gonna be a long series. It's still a year until the DLC comes out, so we don't want to rush this. We just want to take it nice and slow and build up a nice base. Robot hub awaits us. Yes, 2 of those, please, so that if you break one, you still got another one. That's why you have 2 kits as well. If you break one, you still got another one. I think you can configure the robot attrition settings. I absolutely can. I can just remove it if I want to. I could also just I could just remove the space exploration pack. That would be even easier. There's even a command to win the game in a single command console, so I can do that even faster. But that's not really the point. So this mod pack I will change things that I think are so annoying that it'll prevent me from playing I think robot attrition is annoying and it's a stupid concept, but I understand why it's there. Oh, new patron, thank you. So, just gets distracted. Yeah, so if there's something in a mod that I just, or in the game, I dislike, then I'll just remove it. Let's say biter expansion, for example. I might sometimes disable biter expansion because like, I don't bother going out and clearing the same biter nest again and again. It's not going to be a challenge, it's just going to be a time sink. So it's not really changing anything. It's just going to be annoying to keep clearing the same biters again and again. So that might be something I'll change in the setting. But for space exploration, they have included robot attrition, and I know why they've done it, because they don't want to sort of, everything becomes super easy if you just throw robots at the problem. So at least this one, they say, this will go like, you can do robot everything, but you should really try to not do robot everything. And I know that I would do robot everything if there wasn't robot attrition. I'd just throw 10,000 logistics robots in orbit, and I go like, fuck it. I don't bother designing anything. I just put an inbound chest, an outbound chest, an inbound chest, an outbound chest. And that's why it was added. So it makes sense why it's there, but I still think it's kind of annoying. So there's a good reason for having it there. So I won't disable it. I won't tweak it. I won't turn it. At some point, maybe later on, as Signia said, after 200 hours, maybe I'll go like, all right, we got the idea. Throw it away. But at that point, I also feel that I'd just have a production line that feeds robots, and then once in a while you send 10,000 robots to space, and then that's just the cost of running a business. So, how does the threat plan and get the 0.15-ish attrition rate to now is 1.0? Oh, right. Okay, so it's like high threat, low attrition, I guess. Peaceful skies means full of biters. Yeah, the objective, all right, the objective of space exploration is to launch a spacecraft that can fly at something somewhere for some time and open a warp rift something. I don't know. It's basically unlocking all the science, and once you've unlocked all the science, you have to build a spaceship that can fly somewhere. But yeah, it's the objective is pretty much just unlocking all the science, because once you've done that, I'm pretty sure we're done with it. I don't think there's any point in sitting there with a fully built base and then just building a spaceship and sending it out and seeing it fly for 2 hours or something. Like at that point, there's nothing well to do, right? Oh, there's two endings. I could only find one side. There was one that said spaceship victory, which kind of implied that there was more than one victory. So there's one that's a spaceship victory where you launch a spaceship. I don't know what the other one is. So that's the one. Anyway, for me, the objective is to produce all the science packs. Research one and the other annoying one. Okay. Yeah. But we'll get it. We might also at some point in the not too distant future go to the asteroid field and pick up the spaceship. So, all right. Without spoiling it, there's a puzzle victory. Okay, cool. But the objective for me now at this point, and for the many hours more, is to unlock all the science packs, and then we'll do it. And then maybe we'll be like intrigued to find the hidden secret ending, which will probably be spoiled anyway. So we'll see. The effect of my voice. Is it crazy if I tell you, I like your Let's Play when I go to sleep because you have such a pleasant voice that has a really calm effect? No, it's not crazy. It's a very common thing. It's also something that at first when I started, I didn't like it. I didn't like that because I was like, you're saying I'm boring, but that's not it. I've been told that I have a pleasant voice because it's not as high pitch and screechy as many YouTubers. So which is also something I cultivate so that it's going to be a pleasant thing, and then maybe it'll lull you to sleep, but it still counts as a view. So it's perfectly fine for me that you find it relaxing and calming. It's not the worst thing that a voice could be. So that's okay. And thank you for the compliment. Been a huge fan of the YouTube for a long time now, but first time on stream. Welcome. Loving the space exploration content lately. Can't wait to see your content when the update comes out. Oh, me neither. And if you're into Dyson Sphere, then that's probably going to be the next big project. Will be Dyson Sphere in December. So there'll be lots of coverage on that. Right now, my YouTube channel is running a little bit on, not on live support a bit. There's just Factorio content, a bit of the reaction videos for that, and a bit of Factorio content. And I just haven't really found anything. I think the latest games we played have not been something that I can produce YouTube content for, and I don't want to play something else that's only for YouTube. So I really like to combine the Twitch and YouTube content so that if I play something like, I don't know, Desync, then I make YouTube videos. Then play something like Space Exploration here, then I can make YouTube videos for it. But I also considered doing some Talos Principle, but honestly, I know what the result is going to be. It's going to be like not a lot of views. So I'm going to be making a review video of the new Desync update that comes out on Thursday, because I think that's interesting, and there's a lot of new stuff. So I think it would be nice for me to sort of do a summary video of, hey, here's all the cool new stuff that you can find in the new release. I'm not going to be starting a new series there, because I'm going to wait until there's many more iterations of new content for that game to return, and then I'll get back to that. So I missed it. There was a new update on Desync. Exactly. That's why I'm going to make a video about it on Thursday. And there's also other games that I like to play, but I don't know. It's just been a bit of a lull in games here this fall. And there have been games, yes, but they've not really been sort of games that I could really translate into YouTube content. How similar will the expansion be to Space Exploration? Pretty similar is my take on it, but not really. Like, the essence is the same, but the implementation is very different. This is so funny. Like, it's paused, but it's still just kind of once every 2 minutes, it does like one frame skip in game on the game. Random. I think it's going to be very similar, but of course it's not going to be very similar. So I don't know. Greetings from Germany. Currently watching your Megabase in a book and working on my first Megabase. Ooh, awesome. How far have you gone on that one? And welcome to the stream. Hey, this is a second and now the third new first time chatter. No, actually maybe fifth today. There's a list of mods using your playthrough for space exploration. Yeah, that one. It's not sort of complete, but it's pretty close to complete. There's this space exploration mod pack that they recommend, and then I've added my own quality of life, the ones I really feel that just has to fit. So that's the one. Cool. I think we should jump on into the game. Feel free to keep asking questions and give feedback and comments, and then I'll try to see if I can survive in game, because we're actually holding our breath. And there we go. It updated. That one. Oh yeah, and thank you to the new patron that joined 9 minutes ago. New protector of the path. No, FNA has been updated. There. And I need to just ditch that and then pick up some of this. We're still choking. There we go. Now we can breathe again. Okay, so there was a problem. This resets all of the bonus from the previous hype trains. I was about to enable this, but no. Here. And then we... this was the faster character. Faster character also gets inventory slots, and it has to go up to... Let's do that one. Let's just see if that was the one. Yes. That's the one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, one more. Oh, crap. That was not what I meant. Oh, good. How did I not get that? Oops! I just cheated a logistics strongbox. Oops. No one saw that. I can unresearch that. I can actually do that, and I should. That's the one. There you go. Unresearched. Now it's unresearched. So that was this one has to be 87, and this one is at 20. It should be 120. So let's get, that's fast logistics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Perfect. Cool. Thank you, Perno Snow, for the 25 months. Alright, so that is now restored, and that means I can pick up all the crap on the ground. I can apparently also pick up a lot of other crap, but it's just how it is. Yeah, I don't want the robots to pick them up for me. And then I can do here. Items on ground. It's a lot of crap on the ground still. There you go. Oh, more stuff. Alright, so we got it. And that was and then Cameronus, thank you for the 12 months. Love watching you tackle this behemoth. Thank you. Let's see how that behemoth gets tackled. Right, we have new research. I think actually this is the one that I want to do. The big logistics boxes. I wonder why that was the one. What else would be super valuable to get? I think this one would be valuable to get. That's really expensive. We'll take the cheap ones first. Hypercooling jetpack equipment 2. Interesting how I could actually have researched this before, but I didn't. This doesn't even require utility science. Odd. That's weird. Huh. Swarm safety 1. Logistic won't damage things when they crash if they are in logistic mode with up to 500 logistics. Okay. Up to, oh, so that means I can only have 500. What else? This is a personal roboport level 2. Okay, let's see what else is here. Ooh, that one I want. But that doesn't work in space, does it? No. So I'd have to make one for ground and one for space. And then what else do we want? We probably want these random buildings here, like radiation thingies. Oh, I don't have to do that. Can I can't click it from here. Yeah, I can. Here. You learned something new. There. Let's get those things done. Yeah, swarm tick is repeatable. Yeah. But it's probably only one of them that I can get now. We probably have more requests. Please check cooling fluid production facility. It is actually pushing fluid into the pipeline. Okay, I'll check that. For all who want to bomb the base, remember, bombs are not spawned in orbit, but they can still be queued and will spawn the moment it reaches it. Looks at his hub. Thank you. You're still missing some inventory slots. At 95. Yes, but that was also one too many. 2 steps. Thank you for the 7 months. Oh yeah, let's also add this one. There's one queued up. That means I need to not look at my hub. Alright, so let's go through the base. If you only watched the last video, then you didn't see the result of it. So I did some changes from the last, no, not the last video, but the last Twitch stream. So I moved the bus because it was colliding. I built it out here first. So I just removed the whole thing and put it up here so that it won't be colliding with the 10 million iron, because that might be nice to have. At least it would be annoying to have it underneath here. Then I built all this, which means all of this is completely useless, but whatever. And I should have one of these here. Yeah. Vitals. We also had our nuclear power plant. So basically what this one's doing, let's see, what is... Okay, what was the thing? Someone said something about that I had missed something. Cooling fluid should not be actively pushed into fiber. That is correct. Cooling fluid, yes. That's correct. Because I wanted to come back and be stored up here eventually, yes. So if there is a fluid, it has to go in somewhere. Hey, it's a 404. Thank you for the 10 months. But you can remove platforms needed. Yes, I can. And Amistius, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. It's really enjoying this Factorio series and we look forward to the streams. Oh, nice. The Forsaken one. Thank you. Summer God with the 9 months. And the Forsaken one with 15 months. Thank you. And it triggers our train. Alright, so let's go through it. Now what I've done is I've made a sort of a pattern that says all of them start 4 tiles from here, which means they're going to be pretty much in the middle. Hey, Master MSC, thank you for the 200 bits. One is queued up. I think I should go back to the ground, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I go back to the ground just because then we can actually, you can get something out of it. I'll grab all of this with me, and this one, and this one. Oh, that's way too many. I don't know why we get so many of these. No fuel. If I go back to... go back, then it'll be worth it from a hype train perspective. There we go. Now I should set the condition. Ah! Oh, this is just a view, I think. Do I have to find my... Can't find a damn thing in this space. Why is everything so weird? There we go. That one. Oh, it's in satellite mode. Good. And launch, I think. I don't even think about what I brought along, but we have the research. That's good. All right, so now the hype train is valuable because you can... That should be untriggered. Well, that's a great start. Badmeister, thank you for the 39 months. There. And then we do whoop, 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 whoop. These two, I don't know what the purpose of those, what can they be used? They requires refurbishment or scrapping. Okay. There we go. We're back here on Navis, so that's an opportunity for blowing stuff up. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have brought those. I think we should build a rocket, no, a robot facility. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go XX, and this one will turn into number 3, and this one will turn into number 4. Cool, so that means this, where do we want to build it? Let's build it over here. This seems like a good place. Ooh, Swimmer with the 800 bits. Triggering, no, yes, completing the level 1 hype train. We should nuke old hub. No, please don't. I might need it. Oh, our modest fellowship expands. There, that one goes in. And it's 404. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. And no bombs triggered on this yet. So, stay still safe. Our modest fellowship expands. And over here, we just need all of this being removed. This is something there? No. And let's start building, and then just whatever blows up, blows up. Hey, PJGR, thank you for the 2 gift subs. All right, this will be making flying robot frames. So big electric motors is on a train, batteries on a train, screens on a train, steel on a train. Perfect. Do we want to make robots, or do we want to make flying robot frames? Huh. I think we want to make flying robot frames. Yeah. Why robots? If we look at the robots, then because then I also have to bring in advanced circuits. I could bring them as by robots, That's kind of a thing, right? All right, while we are on a train, then I'm going to be putting this one up here on the side, and then you can see the benefits of that. Are they not coming in to clean this damn thing up? Oh, we got our research completed. Yeah, we might do robots. We might do something else. I just need a little bit of space here. Oh yeah, I also have this. It's been a while since I just blew up. There we go. All nice. Good. And wow, that train just stopped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's fine. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. So this is going to be the middle. 1, 2. There's going to be 4 inputs. 5 inputs. XJPSX. XJPSX. Thank you for the 2 months. We'll make it really simple here. So one of the standards there and there. Out, 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 and in. That's it. And then we'll do...
Tales of our
Ooh, that's amazing. Thank you so much for that. What was that? Neem, thank you for the 3 gift subs of 5 gift subs of tier 3. I just run away. Build it. Oh, really? 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 That sucks. How did that happen? I don't even know how that happened. I mean, yes, I walked into the nuke, but I just didn't feel it. I walked into the nuke. Maybe we need some protection. Oh, you know what? When we get this one, we're going to fill it up with armor so I don't get blown up. That would be nice. Oh, what? Where's the now? Oh, there. Oh, no. Build that again. Build that. Who was that? That was McCheaton with the gift sub. Oh, there, you hit it with that one. And then Freak with 500 bits. And thank you. And Corinna, welcome back for the, or welcome not, welcome again for the 54 months. Hey Bartek, that's very nice of you. Thank you very much for joining with on this type train. 3,775. Whew. The funny thing is, like, when you see the number 3,775, then I'm going to be like, oh, that's close to 4,000. But you would never go, anyone who had 775, go like, oh, that's close to 1,000. Bit unfair, isn't it? And Paranoid Snow with a 1,000 bits. You guys are super generous. What is this? This is a level 3 already?
A kind gesture.
Yes, it's level 3. Thank you, Sindar, for 200 bits. Okay, let's reestablish this part. Alright, everything is good. And Swimmer with the 300 bits. Come on, build this. I also lost all my robots. Yeah, so let's get some of those here. 15. And we'll get some here. There we go. We have enough. 42. Actually, I should be requesting robots, shouldn't I? Yeah, I am requesting robots, but they're not in the logistics network. This one. It's all good. Oh, is it good, though? Because it doesn't have any power pole placement. Power pole placement. There and there are my power pole placement. There we go. That's a module. Yeah. Awesome. This will, of course not. Let's have a look at this part. This will give us 0.3, but also very low quantity of this. So here. It's not going on a train, I think. No, it's not going on a train, but maybe like this. It's a mistake here. I should have done it like this, because then my robots would do the whole thing. And then it would be done immediately. Yeah. That is 36. That's 1.3 per second. That's a lot of robots. Not trains, but rockets. What are we talking about? Rockets? What? Trains? Rockets? Oh, Parallax is full. Damn. I don't even know what Parallax is. This is definitely going to be 100. Okay, so the train... oops. Train is still ongoing. 2 minutes left, and we are at level 3, so that means potentially faster character. I could also make one more here. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. And then we need some inputs.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Ooh, there we go.
Praise
Oh no.
the sub.
Oh, the trains. The trains, my beautiful trains. I can't even save them. If I could have if I was... Oh, those trains are durable. It's also like when it starts blowing up and all the robots fly out and get nuked. Damn. 2 steps. That was 3 subs. You got a great nuke from that. Cheese Monkey, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back with your Prime. And Cinder with 200 bits more. Much appreciated. And we're halfway with 1 minute and 30 left. So, can we get to a level 4? And notice that it is 15 subs to a level 4. Alright, I'm going to take some train stations. I think I want to put them on the side. That'll look more symmetrical like this.
More shall gather.
Oh, that's the thing. Hey, Bartek, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh, no luck for you. Alright, only 5 subs left for another level. Actually, the bombs get effectively weaker with bigger radius. No, they get weaker on the edge. Yes, that's true. And Swimmer with the 1000 bits. We're so close. So close to our next level. Can we make it? And Commodore, thank you for the 32 months. Down to the last 40 seconds. Don't wait until it can easily end at 20 seconds. So if anyone wants to join. Oh, where is it? That's... What the hell? Why are these just stuck?
A gleaming endowment.
Damn, that was weird. Huh. Barthak, thank you for the 750 bits. That was the one that triggered. And Paranoid Snow with 1000 bits. Those were the ones that triggered it and pushed it over the edge.
Welcome home.
Don't forget a rocket silo for rocket production. Oh, rocket silo. Yeah, that's true. But they'll be on this side. That's fine. That was an expensive bomb. Yeah. Expensive bomb? Huh? Well, some of them can be really expensive. The worst one was the one that nuked the hub. And that was PDHR, I remember. ST Waldo, thank you for the 12 months. Very much appreciated. Okay. Where are we? We'll get out of this mode and then start working on this. So steel is one of the things we want inbound. And what are the other things we want inbound? Big electric. Let's get the big electric here. Good. And then it is 4,000. And then it's going to be green. And then I'm going to copy it down here so it's easier. And then this will be batteries. There. And then I'll figure out how to get that in. Oh, killed a lot of reds? I don't think it did. Did it kill a lot of reds? Okay, maybe it did. Let's see, this one. This is going to be a side unbalancer. Like this. Flip over here. Okay, so I'm going to be hyping the train. Again, usual. Remember, if we get to a level 5 hype train, then I add another hour to the stream. So it's a little incentive to work together on getting the last of this stream here. This slow cooking potato, thank you for the 1000 bits. That's a good step forward. up to 10%. Two minutes left. It is not looking like it's just gonna happen right now. All right, so at the end here, this is the output. 100th, thank you for the 57 months. All right, 12%. I'm gonna walk it down as we progress here. So, how are we gonna do this? Are we just gonna? I think we'll put this. Mac Chieftain gifting us up. We're up to 14%. Now it's 1 minute and 30 seconds left. And Swimmer. Ooh, bombs are triggering. Oh, that's not an expensive one. As long as I just don't stand next to it. Ooh, thank you, Swimmer, for the 1,000 bits. We're up to 19% with a little more than a minute left. So it's getting close. And then I think I'll just start sending the train-ins because it'll still work as this. And Calmarin with a tier 3 sub. Oh, you are bombing something. Ah, that train. Get out, go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it is working. Oh, I saved the train. Yay. All right, we're down to less than a minute left with 30% left of, or 30% of the... How much is that actually? It's 32 subs. That's a little bit much. Cool.
Our modest fellowship
Autumn Apollo, thank you for your gift sub. The first gift sub to the community. Thank you for helping out on this. Oh man, this one is still haunting us. And it looks like we're going to end at a level 4. So, there's sometimes the last second, so... Oh. And let's see who I get. Ta-da! Thank you very much for a level 4 hype train. Let's see who gets this. What? Why does it not say... Mr. Hey, Jamjaw. Yep, you did. Well, you save some money, or maybe saving it for another train later on. Why did the hype train tracker not say anything? Hype train tracker did not say anything. Isn't that weird? I think hype train tracker is dead. If we have a moderator who can restart the hype train tracker, because hype train tracker did not state that there's 1 minute left and did not announce a winner. Huh. HTT status, not even that's working. We'll have to get on the next one. Yeah, if there's a next one. Maybe it also needs a new token. That would be weird, but yeah, I mean, yes. Is Swimmer for bits and Bartek for subs. Yeah. Ooh, faster logistics. Excellent. Thank you. And then we need Bartek to... I don't think I won with sub, says the guy with the hype train tracker. Yes, you did. You did. Neem gifted level 5 subs, but I don't really... Hype train tracker counts that as winning, but it's the official hype train that counts here, even though it's a little unfair. Actually, level 5 or level 3 hype train, level 3 subs don't give a better cut now because everything is 70-30 now. So now I have to pick. Yeah, I mean, you can always pick faster logistics. That's the one that I appreciate the most. So if you want to be friendly, then you can pick that. If you want to be nasty, you pick this one, delete resources or delete science packs or trees everywhere or no handcrafting. They're all bad. All right, this one's steel. Can we go faster resources? Faster logistics or faster You can't go faster resources. Let's see, that one. Go steel. Is it coming? Yes. And I think this one is actually coming in now. That's, oh yeah. And it's coming, good. Faster logistics then. Thank you. Boop. Awesome. Yeah, faster logistics also means extra mining productivity. So next time around, let's remember that we are at 140 here. And here I'll change this to a green circuit inbound. Green circuit inbound. That's here. Is it coming? Yes. And the battery one, that's probably not coming, but let's see. Battery. Oh, it is. Nice. Sweet. It'll take forever to unload when I only have this, but that's it's a one-time thing. There you go. We can remove this. And this is coming in, and this is going all the way up here. So, I think we start out by just putting it into a box. Because from the box we can do stuff. Might actually want to do bigger box. Sexy bigger box. Because then I can get it into this one and this one. That will be... no. Yeah. So that works. Why is it not working? Oh, the batteries are coming in now. And this one will then need a request adjust. Wow, I'm so happy. Oh. And that will be like this. Maybe that's a little bit much. All right, so what comes out now is... I think that's the easiest way. No. Because I want to be able to request this from a logistic network. Then I don't need this. Yeah, I do need this. And this one will communicate the robot statistic. This is available construction bots. No, not available. It is total T. Total construction bots less than 5,000. Done. And here, this is then Y. Less than 1,000. No, I did need to keep it at 500 because that's the one we have the robot thingy. Oh, this one I also want. Faster robots. And faster research. There's a lot of things I want. Robot. What was the safety one called? Was it called something with swarm? Yeah, that one. Okay, so we could take this again if I hadn't filled up my research with junk. You also need to export rockets to rockets and such. I mixed up the signals. Did I? Y is... Oh yeah, I did. What? Yeah, this is construction bots. And this is then Y. Which is logistics bots. 500. There you go. Oh, it's already too many logistic spots. And then do I want to fill up my entire thing here? And do I want to fill up the entire thing here? Yeah, I do. That's going to be way too expensive. Oof. This one is a place you want to nuke. But you're not going to get it. And there we go. If I build dedicated rockets, then I'll build a rocket here that just sends it upwards. But then I'm actually leaning towards using passive providers, because then I can decide on location if I want construction or not. I don't know if that's worth it. It's probably not worth it to doing that. Yeah. So we'll do this, and then that gets us a lot more robots that we can do everywhere, or build everywhere. That means we can start just cleaning out some of all of this, because why not?
Welcome home.
Hey, welcome home, Jesus Fistus, the magnificent name there. That was actually surprisingly easy, barely an inconvenience. Now, what I want to do, since we kind of saturated your desire for explosions. Oh, here's another thing. Oh, how I wish I could find this. I wish you could go back from here. Is there a hotkey for trains? Oh no, give me to trains. Like this, if I could just go through all of these and see if there's anything that's set to manual. That's something I'm doing now, I guess. Because sometimes they will revert to manual under weird conditions, like everything got nuked. It's a little disappointing that I don't see anyone standing at. Oh well. Look at them zooming bots. Yeah, zoom, zoom. And they're gonna go down here to make some fuel. Free fuel. That's so explosive. Cool. So all of this is good. Let's see on the Informatron when the next 3 days until there's something in orbit, and that is where we have our umbrella thing, which we have no idea where that is. I built an umbrella thing somewhere, but I have no idea where that is. Oh yeah, by the way, this one can and should be deleted now because it's kind of wasteful. Oh, look at that. I actually did remember this. Oh, cool. Okay. Take that out. Take that out. Hello, did you have some military outposts and some train to transfer? Train to train transfer. I don't have military outposts. It doesn't make any sense to have, and I don't even know what a military outpost is, but I don't do that. I build one base. I don't sort of go out here on a long train and then make an outpost with artillery. I don't understand that way of playing. So, hey Chris, good evening. And train to train transfer, I don't see the point. It's a very, very specific case I would want. No, I can't. No, I don't do train to train transfer. I cannot. I've never done it, and I don't see a reason for doing it. If both stations would get nuked, they would show up correctly. If a train is manual, wouldn't it show up on top of the list? No, the top of the list is empty. That means this one has no schedule. But if it's manual, then it would stand here and just instead here have manually stopped instead. Wasn't that how the FFS said everyone plays outpost? Yes, no, that was not how everyone played. That was anyone who knows what's up in Factorio. They play it like that. So I guess I don't know what's up in Factorio. How do you do a core mining priority? Like this. I don't really do priority. I do priority for coal, and then that means I have a condition for this coal train that says basically it's not allowed to leave a station unless it also gets, or if it gets a black signal. The black signal is then sent when this one is full. But not for this one, right? What is it? Can't remember. How is this? Basically, the idea is that I'll keep this. If this core buffer here is full, then it will send a signal to all the other coal stations to hold the trains in that station. Don't let them depart. So the only trains that are allowed to depart are the ones that are here, which already have departed. So that's kind of how I present it. Chain to train production, building a train without belt scales better with modules. That was not what was said. It was saying, I do train to train production, but not train to train transfer. Train to train transfer is useless. I cannot think of a single reason why you'd want to do train to train transfer. There's some masterclass videos by some YouTube I remember. Yep, I'll give it some time. I mean, I'm still learning. We're all still learning. Yeah, so the point is, like, if you put things on a train, then take the train where you need it. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't take it where you want it. And I think that the intention for how to play Factorio, which is not how we play it anymore, but I remember back in the days, it was way more focused on sort of going out and building a little outpost and walling it off and then putting turrets there. And yes, laser turrets, you could build it out there and get a train through biter territory out to an outpost and then harvest materials and go back through biter territory. And sometimes the biters started chewing on your power poles, and then suddenly your laser turrets in the outpost ran out, and then they got overrun, and you was just like, well, guess that's how the game works. Oh, damn. Instead of going like, well, let me just not have that happen. There we go. For some real world presets, that still makes sense. Yes, absolutely. For real world, it kind of makes sense. I would still do it same for the real world. I'll just make a bigger base, but that's just me, lazy. Space elevator, maybe. Right, so now I want to find some dangerous places. That one. And where are we? We're here. It was not ready. Right, so this is where we put in some... What the hell? I can't see a damn thing. This is annoying. What is this? What's here? An underground belt? This is a requester? Did I replace a requester with a... Was there a requester here? I guess there was. Okay. So you're requesting... Huh? Okay. Yep. Well, that works. Let me get out of here before anyone notices I was standing right next to this thing. And then the rocket launch over at... Oh, I also have something... Ooh. No, I actually want to leave these here. Yeah. That's satellite. Should not be there. I'll pick it up. Commander, space science rocket. Telemetry data. Don't have a request. Exactly, that's the one I was kind of looking for. But I just noticed something else up here that I also wanted to take. Hey, Jay Besterman, thank you for the tier 3. Oh, 50% chance. Oh, look at that. 50.04. That was so close. And yet so far. This one. No, not that one. Run away, run away, run away. Where is it? It's over here. It's this one. Thank you so much, Jay Besterman, for that generous spot here. So, this one, all good. Ready? Yes. Oh, by the way, can this one be... No, no, I can't. Okay, that was good. It's a packing thing. These I have Mark IIs. That's fine. But this one will be a requester. Because this... Ah! Stop that! Stop! Stop! Don't save it for the next hype train. There's really no reason to do that. Yes, do it. This will be... that one. Is anything coming in? Yes, one is coming in. Cameron! Level 3, sub, to no avail. That's a very spicy bombing location. Let me run away while someone else is finding their credit card. Ha! Just for the scare. Thank you for the scare. That was one important, expensive thing we were looking at. Oh, there's a little bit here, a little bit left underneath this. So this is a total of, oh, there's also a little bit under this one. Okay. Yep. But not that one, and not that one, and not that one. Yeah,
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
that's one of those. Good. Thank you, Torman, for your 54 months. Okay, so this one's now done. Oh, I also want to put in the satellite. I was picking up a satellite. Where's the satellite? Satellite. There we go. You put in. You're ready to launch. Launched. Oh, it is launched. Okay. And up here, this one is very empty. And this one is also very empty. This one, it will never be full. So we'll do that. Goodbye. More telemetry data. We're going to need that anyway. Why do we only find... we do just keep finding suns. We don't find any other planets and stuff. That... Do we need to be there to find planets in the other star systems? Oh. Is that the only way to get the telemetry data? Or basically the orange science? Let's go back up to orange science here and see. Orange science comes from satellite telemetry. Anyway, okay, so from now on, we just keep getting new solar systems again and again and again. And but there are a lot of stars in the sky, so I guess that's kind of how it works. Okay, this seems like a safe place to stand. Safe-ish. So we need to go up after the break to fix these two so that they request the stuff that they want instead of just having a logistics chest and actually getting the proper one. Bells are ringing. They are. Bells are tolling for the break. And the laser facility is working. And that was, we wanted the swarm thing. One more here. Yep. So that swarm thing. Oh, 400. There we go. So this swarm safety will be then per research level. So it will be, oh, this is swarm level 3. Oh, so that'll get us up to 1500. Okay, cool. We're actually running a little bit out of resources, so we do need to tap these at some point, or someone needs to. Let's see. Record start, that one. 56, and that's the... Oh no, did I take the wrong one? No, I didn't take, this is 56, 55. Yes, I kind of went a little bit back and did that. Yes, but this is a completely different sequence. Yeah, so it's actually 66. Good. All right, let's have a look at the entirety of the base. Still a lot of space to expand. Let's use that opportunity to stamp down some of this during the break. There you go. That's something. Then we'll get busy. Maybe decent place to move your smelting columns to. Don't know. That's way too far in the future for me to even consider. Right now we'll just work on this planet. So we have the logistics here, and we need to build a hub and maybe bet some better rocket launching facility. Yeah. Oh, we need to build the hub first, because one of the things in the hub will be the production of rocket silos and landing pads. Oh yes. Be back in 2 minutes. Here we go. Back. There we go. One hub in each corner to save perhaps. Yeah. That's working. I think that we want to make a hub, and I think we want to make 2 hubs actually, but we should make them at a certain distance from each other. This one is actually the best centralized location we have, and then I'll make another one maybe out here, maybe even here. This is the new hub. Yeah, let's make a new hub down there. Go. What's that dark soil on the west with biters on it? That's just a different random biome. Oh, right, I had to go up here first. Oof, everything is kind of running out. I don't like that. At some point, suddenly everything had run out, and I didn't notice because I was busy doing other stuff. Oh, I want to check something. So these ones are just fired. There's... Oh, no! That's a disaster! How did that work? How the hell did that happen? Oh, no. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. That's weird. Oh, because there's now an upgrade plan. Oh, there we go. This one will be... That means they all go forced on the inside now. Yeah, I think so. You did this, Red Splitter. It's all your fault. I know, it is. It's absolutely... I don't know. Here's a question. Maybe it's the wrong place to ask, but I have a lot of people around here, and maybe someone. Is making Spotify playlists a hobby? Is it something that some people like doing? Why the inside of the belt? Because that's the side that this one merging on. So this one will merge in on the inside of the belt. That's why. I have one playlist and I put all my songs there. There's like 850 songs right now. Yeah, I think that's how most people do it. And they might be having one party and one chill or something. That won't work. Why won't it work? Tell me. Why won't it work? Do I share the blueprints for my series? Nope, because I don't really have a lot of blueprints, but I have a lot of designs. I don't share those, but I do share my save games with Patreon supporters. Some I created and some others created. Ammo is still on both sides of the belt. Shimmy players. Okay. All right. So here's the reason for it. I would really like to make a specific playlist that I could use for a specific purpose, but I don't know anything about music, and it would be completely impossible to make this music. Make this playlist, but I know it could exist and it would be really cool. So the idea of the playlist would be maybe 10 minutes of songs for a different theme, and the theme would be the 4 elements, and then ether or space, instrumental. And I was like, I love to have that playlist. It just doesn't exist, right? And then you can go like, okay, can I get a fire-based instrumental playlist, and then listen to all the numbers and pick 3 of them out and put them into my playlist, you know, all those things, right? But since I don't listen to music, I have no clue. The only problem with this is that it prioritizes No, it actually prioritizes the stuff on the belt. What is fire-based music? I have no idea. But it has the essence of fire, or it's not like Bloodhound Gang, burn motherfucker, burn. Not that, but you know, like instrumental for. Come on, build the last one, you stupid butts. Yeah, Firestyle. I was thinking Prodigy Firestyle. No, the idea is it's of course for a tantric massage, and then you want something that is like something flowy when it's the water, something with like a heavy bass stump when it's earth based, and something ethereal when it's space, and you know, and something upbeat with fire. You know, like something that sort of epitomizes that like the element. I'm annoyed about this one. Really? I'm gonna go there. Oh, there you are. You slacker. I mean, I guess if you just AI based, you can just go find music that fits to this. All right, well, that was a little bit of a distraction, but whatever. We like distractions. Unfortunately, well, it'll all filter out to be on one side now. And this one will jam because it'll try to empty the first belt, then it'll first empty this belt, then it'll empty the other belt, and then it'll be all good, and then only then we'll start it. So this was actually completely perfectly done. Yay, perfect. Where did we want to go again? We wanted to go to this location. So the creating playlist is you have to invest a lot of time, more time than length, to curate exactly what you want. Yes, and it's not like it has to be like 10 minutes, but it's just like 3 songs of something, or 2 songs, depending on sort of how much it is. But you know, it's the idea is something like that. Oh, this is fun. This one kind of not really leading anywhere. And the idea is also like if so here's the next thing. So let's say I wanted a playlist like this. Well, I do. And I could just realize that I'm never going to make it myself because I don't know anything about music and I don't even know what sounds good, and you know, all that stuff. So I need someone to curate it for me. Like how would the hell would you find someone to go to give like a pitch and then they would curate a playlist? Did you think of using mindsets, and they could be mounted by robots and have a big difference? I tried it in one scenario to use minds, and they were like, oh, they're really good, and then I never used them again because it's not really necessary. Like the biters will be deaded just fine, so don't need them, and then it's just going to be like another resource that gets used up. So I don't know. Sure. Kamina Burana Opportuna. That's a good one, but it's a little bit. Eh, that's some good songs, but not sure. You know, think they were good for massages. Cool. Let's start with the basic premise here. This is it. This is the basic premise of this idea here. That's it. So this is going to be like entirely RoboHub. Ooh, which means, I don't know. Doesn't seem like a great idea, this part. Because what about the things that are just so inefficient to do as a RoboHub? Like, I don't think we're going to be, or, uh, we're going to obviously keep this for the stuff that this is producing, fine. Because that's also like high quantity, high throughput on iron. No things are inefficient, yeah. Should we start using assembler 3? I don't produce them, so that's not really. I have the tag of RoboHub creation montage. Yes, something like that. Yeah, let's produce him. You got a good point. And then we can always replace him. So what I'm thinking is that I would also have to sort of consider like some things would need. Damn. Let's try to avoid high quantity items. High quantity items being inserters. That's not relevant because that's done. Blue belts, that's a problem. That's the main problem. Okay, robots are pretty stupid, right? Because I was thinking, you know what? I bring stuff in like green circuits and iron and steel. I bring those in right here, and then they'll be brought directly in. Oh shit, this is a good idea. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking. Let me try to go backwards. The problem with this is I'm going to produce, I don't know, a train. Train is really important. Okay, let's build a locomotive. Locomotive, gears. All right, well, that's iron bringing in and make it gears. Then it's steel and multi-cylinder engines and all that stuff. Now, I was thinking, the problem with steel is that I'm putting steel in a box in the steel production facility. That means that when this, for every locomotive I need to create, I need to have 30 robots flying across the entire map with 30 steel getting over here. And then it dawned on me, you know what I do? I just make sure that nothing else is on the logistics network, like steel and green circuits. They're not on the logistics network anywhere else except the robo. Oh, fuck, there are 2 robo hubs. Ugh. It was so close. Separate logistics network. Ah. But buffer chests, what did buffer chests do again? Are they higher priority? There is a priority for chests. And they will empty. How is that? When you request an item that exists in a, you know what? I can't fucking remember. I can't remember. There are 4 instances, and I want to request something absurd. So this one is absurd because nothing else is there. Let's try that one more time. And you might know the answer, but I'm not going to trust your answer anyway. I'm going to be doing this myself. All right. So when I set a request here, which one will it come from? Okay. What if they request from buffer chests? Will buffer chest then be faster? No, it'll still be this one. The unfiltered... I don't think they care about whether it's the filtered one or the unfiltered one first. This is because of when they were placed there. That goes by age. Now this is complicated. Why the hell does it do that? This makes no bloody sense. It will be closer to hub. It's definitely not distance based. It's definitely not. See, this is what I would kind of expect it to happen, but that doesn't make any sense. This was not how it worked before. Now this is how I'd like it to happen. No, it's when it comes to when you have a million of these, it comes from the age of the chest, which is the worst priority. Not the worst, but it's certainly not the best priority. The age of the chest is determining which one is the first. But here, this seems completely random. It's not random, but it's not logical. What if I do this one and place it again? Yeah, so one from there and most from there. Chest ID, yep. If this was only requests from buffer chest, that would be something else. But alas, that is not the case. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yellow and green are on the same priority according to the wiki. Yes, and they're the same priority, and then it goes by ID, which means oldest chest first. It's not exactly the ideal state. So I can't guide it to be going anywhere. The only thing I can do though is if I go in here and drop it into a box of yellows, then it will not take this one because the red ones are lower priority than the red. Yeah? Kota. Logistics from the wiki. Logistics robots on logistic network look for order by chest in this order. A requested item is first looked up in active provider chest and in the player's trash. Yes. And then in the storage chest and buffer chest. And then passive provider chest. So the active provider chest I emptied first, then the storage chest and buffer chest, and then the passive providers. Yes. First for the player logistics, and then for requested chest, then for buffers. Yes. And on top of that, there's also the chest ID, which is awful. But I understand why, because performance is everything. And even a very simplified, just straight path distance is a lot more work because you have to keep re-indexing according to distance, and every item needs a distance, and it's just easy to just go like, it's ID, it's probably fine. If not, throw more robots at the problem. Conveniently forget a requested chest exists for what seems like forever. Shows something priority. Just printing it. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens. So, yeah. I want these to be emptied. Get out of there. And I take this out and place it here. Excellent. Get to work. Use the separated logistic network and big buffer chest in strategic places accessible from both internal and external networks. Big buffer chests can't be accessible by one. It's always like the lower left-hand corner that's counting as what logistics network it's in. It's not in two, unless it's been changed recently, because that's how it used to work. What about beacons? No, this is not for beacons. This is a hub. And then I can get 8 train stations inbound for this. Anything that can't be produced in sort of this scope isn't... I don't want to do separate logistics network. I think I have a really good solution to this, if we can get it. 1.2, I'll say this is we're getting rid of it. So I can only get 8 items inbound. Right? I can't get more. I guess this is just fine. And then it'll just be... like this. If I have 10 green circuit passive provided chests, the robots will always use the nearest chest first. That is not correct. That is completely random if that's happening, because that's not how chests work. Well, I don't really have enough. Well, the thing is, if I build it here, then I can't really just merge this into this without it becoming icky. I mean, oh, okay, it's icky, but it's not, maybe not. Okay, it's pretty icky. Maybe we can survive this. I guess this is okay. It's not as icky as I thought it would be. There. Nope. Like this. That's a long line before they can get out. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Yeah. This is fine. Yes, this is good. Because then it can be between here and here. Old station placement are taking train length into account. Yes. Here. I just here to compare it to this one, because you can see there's a room for 3, and the other part, the question is here. Ooh. This one I think that actually needs to be a change signal. Because otherwise they might go in here in a weird way. They shouldn't be going in unless they can go all the way in. And this is the problem. Then actually putting a change signal wouldn't make a difference. It'll be the same. Yeah. Then this one actually almost should be a change signal. It almost should. It probably should. They are constrained to 1, so it can't... What's the worst that can happen? Right? What could possibly go wrong? Have you done that? Nope. 1. What? How is this not working? Oh, right, the damn chests. Hey, it would have been easy to just delete the whole thing, but okay. Do you actually need the first combinator in the station? No, I don't. It's just the... There you go. That's better. $78. Oh, green circuits. Missing that. Empty, empty, empty. This is going as fast as it can, yeah? Oh, this one's empty. Good. You have still 5.6k, but that's not really in the way of anything. But this is the one that needs to get rid of everything. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. So what are the 12 things we want inbound? Can train on-ramp and off-ramp for the station be on opposite side of the city block? Or it always has to be on the same side? Can train on-ramp and off-ramp be on opposite side of the city block? On-ramp and off-ramp. Alright, PJR, thank you for joining. See you later. Thank you for not blowing up my hub today. I don't get that question, Vasily. I no idea what you mean. Be on opposite side. Oh, parking spot for a loadout train. Oh, that's a good point. No. I don't want to load things out. That's not the intention. To unload on a belt? Ah, yeah, it might be... Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, this would actually turn into 2 boxes. That's actually... Oh, that's horrible. You've got a really good point. An annoyingly good point. Look at all the chests we have to create. That's crazy. Can we even get the next chest? Yes. That one. I wish you could drag them up there. That one. It should actually be here. Damn, I'm just... Oh, no, but I can't build it in here. Oh, the horror. Damn. Because this works fine, but that does not work. Then... Oh, this is weird. Like, it's... A strong box. How do we not have a strong box? There we go. That's the lack of steel. Find your lack of steel disturbing. And then we'll just have to accept that whatever goes in here is just something that has to be a little less of. I think that's actually a really good setup for this. Except for all the things that are wrong with this, but okay. So it unloads on belts, which is not the fastest unload, but it's an unload. Is that weird to do the underground here? A little bit weird. On the other hand, this one is as big as... No, it's only big as 2 chests. And this is bigger. So this is as 2 chests, but it takes 4 times as much space. That's not great. I think I really like the middle one a lot more. I think that looks so much better. 1 chest for 3 items. Ooh, that's weird. I don't think I can cope with that. Let me just try that idea and just try it on for size. Right hand side in the direction of travel. That means these two are blocking. Isn't that... That's actually not what I want. I want 2 of these in here, so... But I can't do that here. This doesn't connect. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. Is that even a good idea? Because that's not even... This is not working. But that is working. And then I have to do the same thing for the last one, which is going to be a little more difficult, actually. Yep, it's going to be a lot more difficult. Well, no, I can go down here. I don't know why I spent so much time on this, which is completely a useless thing, but it's... I get caught up in this. Right hand side in the direction of travel. So that means it goes out here. So this is the other way around. But I need to constrain it so I don't overfill it. No, I don't like this. How I just absolutely did. Why did I get cat? No, because how am I going to control that they don't fill up this box, overfill it? I'm going to control it by trains. Yeah, okay, I can control it by trains inbound. Yeah, okay. Still don't like it, but I think I'm going to do it. What about have a city point at a depot where you can have more than 8 trains? Then you can have an adjacent city block. Yeah, I don't have a problem with this. I think this works fine, and it's gonna be close to transport, so it'll even be so close that I can add extra roboports here. So I do like this. I just kind of get a little bit carried away. So weird that this one is not sort of, yeah, symmetrical in the manner that we'd like. Okay, so you can control it by logic. No, I cannot. Because if I control this by logic, then it'll stop here, and then it won't be able to unload the train. And then I'd have a separate buffer, and then I get the train stuck. So now I have to control it by opening and closing stations and nothing else. I think this is good. Do we think it works? Huh. I don't have any iron. Where do we find some iron here? Somehow it's always around this part that I'm looking for some iron. There we go. There's some iron. Jump. Fall down. And some steel. There. Oh, this is exactly 6 wagons. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Do we have a bigger box? Yes, we do have a bigger box. And that is twice as big. All right, so. It's a good point. There was something I was thinking about, but not really doing anything about because I was like, yeah, no. So I want to test this train. Okay, so that goes out on the right side. Also good. Also good. That was way too much. Good. So that works. I thought it worked, but you know, if I before I start copy pasting it, then let's check. And then I have to figure out what things I want in this location. And that's the big one. Damn. These cannot be. Okay, is this good or bad? Hello, Skippy. Good to see you. What are you looking forward to most in the expansion? The fact that I can make new master classes. There's also an option of doing it like this. No. It would be higher capacity, but this is fine. There. And some light before we copy paste. Right, do we like this? And of course these are just sort of template things.
Our illustrious
I think so.
champion returns.
Display smoke.
Welcome
Thank
home.
you. Oh, hold on. This is not done because it's missing some wires. This one, this one. Yeah, that actually works. And then it also doesn't have... I think? Yes. I think I've actually forgotten to do this on most of them. Oh well. We'll do that. And this one as well. Woohoo! Oh, and build. This part. That goes out. That goes out. This goes out. And this goes out. How far are we from Ape Beacons? 5 streams. So this is a nice hub. I think, why are we not getting this? That's a warehouse. Why are we not getting a warehouse? Steel. All right. But we are getting 200 steel inbound eventually. Yeah, so it's the next planet. I need to go to the next planet in order to even get it. So let's see. Beacon. There, it's red science. And red science requires vulcanite block. And vulcanite block is something you get from somewhere. There, maybe. Yes, there. Vulcanite block comes from crushed vulcanite and enriched vulcanite, which is something you mine from vulcanite, which is something you get from a fire planet. So, yeah. And I am in no particular rush to get there. Like, this will be office. Oh, that's so good. This is not good. Oops. Damn it. I was so happy, and then I wasn't. Yeah. What about you? This is good. Yeah? Yes. But not here. We'll have to make do with these. Right. Yeah. Much better. Okay, so now comes the bigger issue of what the hell are we going to build in here? Like, let's start from a random corner, which is obviously not the right option, but we're going to make these things. So yes, this is also made in the hub here. But that can't be made into all the things. So I think we just need to make these things here. Just accept that. They will have to be all of these because you don't really know what you're going to need. So now there are probably some versions of it we don't really need. Like, do we really need a big, a buffered strongbox? No, I'm not even going to make it. If I need it, then you can laugh at me, and you probably will, and these two as well. There. Got a decent amount of concrete. Strongbox? Concrete, yes. Yep, so concrete is also something we don't really have a proper build for. So that's the chests. What else do we need that we don't have in our existing setup that we'd like to have? We'd like to have like signal transmitters. I don't know if I have these. Well, I do. I guess I do. Yeah, I think I do. Trains. And that one. And that one. They're annoying. And we have to remember that this means iron gears and it also means multi-cylinder engine.
A generous bestowal.
Did someone say nuclear? Nope. But that's a good point. Single cylinder engine. That's probably going to be used like a lot in here. So should we bring single cylinder engine in? Should we make it as a thing or should we make it? Because it kind of feels wasted to make this here. Multi-cylinder engine isn't used for very much. Ooh, I have this one. Multi-cylinder. God damn it. Why does that not work?
A kind gesture.
This is completely useless if I can't click on that one. Why does it not register when I write multi-cylinder engine? Is it? No? Thank you, Silver Cecil, for 200 bits. That's weird that that doesn't register with engines. But anyway, what? How did I do this? No. Yes. What? Okay, so it's six things that this one is an ingredient for.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Yeah, that's not much. I'll build it here. We got it. We saved the train. Woo! Okay. Well, thank you, Anonymous, for your generosity. Yes. Then I'm just gonna make it here. Don't think that's a engine. But single cylinder engine is not here though. So that's not an engine. So this one, I right click and then that's only 10 things. Burner assemblers, we got that. Burner inserters, we got that. Burner labs, yeah. Burner mining drills, that's needed for stuff. And we already have it. So it's also multi-cylinder engine, that's the only thing here. Fuel processor, we need that. Gate, a gun turret. Gun turret we have, and the gate we don't have. And the splitter we do have, and that one we do have. Okay, so I don't think we need that many of those. But I have a feeling that that belongs down here. This one survived. Yay! Add engine unit. Okay, well. I think this one will be where I make stuff that I need a lot of. Like these things. And then probably, and this is why this was maybe a bad idea. Hey, Jamjo, thank you for the 14 months. Much appreciated. And we're close to another train. Can't believe we missed the last train on... Well, not missed it, but it was a level 4 with... Level 4s are... Almost. So this is gonna... One of these is going to be copper inbound. So we'll also probably need some copper wire up here. For whatever. Tier 2 solar panels, do they work? No, they don't. They have to be built in space. Hey, the Vitka, thank you for the 14 months. And we have a train triggered. Nice. We'll figure out what other things we need. Good evening, Mark. Good to see you. Alright, so we'll have 2 of these. And then... Definitely not this many. I just... Ooh, Jamjo! Thank you so much for 6 gift subs. Wow, you really clearly missed the first train. I'm sure that if you had been here, it would have been a level 5. I don't know if I'm sure, but, you know, with that, it feels like it. Okay, so we also... I think we should also just, at any time when we make these things, we require... Okay, this requires steel, this requires green and red. Okay, so we should probably say this is steel, this is green and red, and then... The next one requires concrete. This green and red. Okay, so I'm going to set this one as red. So we know we also get red inbound. Yes. And yes. Right. Yep. And we'll get copper up here. No, we'll change this to copper. I'm standing on top of my very expensive new hub. Please check the blue circuit train. It should still be working. Yeah, there you go. We sent it back. 14 of these. I have the few. Wow, Gemjo, thank you so much for 15 gift subs. Woo! And that's three bombs. Where are they? Oh, they're up there. That's a lot of copper trains dead.
Welcome home.
Jmacha, thank you for 3 years of support. Wow. Well, I don't have enough repair packs in my network. Wow, that was something. Something disappeared. All right, good thing we're crafting trains, right? So how many trains broke? 1 locomotive and 3 wagons. That's one of the wagons here. And that one goes back onto that. Up here. That was a what train? Dead train? Thank you so much. Repair pack for the new hub. I think I have it in the existing hub. Oh, was that? What? Oh yeah, it's an iron ore train. Okay. Fly, little one. There, that was all that died. Alright, so the new train, Jamjaw, Jamjaw was the last one. Jamjaw has gotten both the level 1 and level 2. They're hype trains. Yes, they're now hype trains. Yes, I'm sacrificing a couple of trains for the train god. Let's see what else we can get. Okay, so this copper, this one is an unknown thing yet. But we'll just take every time we find something we need. Okay, pipes, for example. Pipes is a thing we need here. Ooh, Hotel Cardinality, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. That's definitely going to be down here. 2 of the 3 of those? Yeah, probably need a lot of that. And then we also need I'm going to take the ones out here. That one, because that's also an ingredient. And that's iron. Iron comes down here. Yep. And Hotel Katsanati, oops, meant to be 700. Thank you for the 200 more. And does that also gets you, well, that gets you the hype train leadership for the bits. Oh, I need concrete. Concrete is something we don't have on a train, but we're definitely going to need it on a train. So let me put that up here, for example. So that's, and that stacks to 100. So this one should be concrete, which we don't have. Ooh, Aronimus, thank you for 5 gift subs. Here. And this one. Thank you so much. And did not blow up a new... Nope. Yeah. Didn't trigger a bomb, but it got us to 36%. Make concrete and hub? No, I need concrete for this everywhere, so I'll make a concrete block. All right, 1 minute left on the train. Are we going to get at a level 2? I'll just show you the indication here. We'll do level 2. Level 2 is free research, which is really nice, or trees everywhere, which is not very nice. 60 seconds left, 13 subs to level 3. Right, I continue building stuff here. Anything else we feel we're missing? We don't have in the existing one? Nope, nope, nope. Tanks, no. Roboports, we got that. Hydrogen tracker is awake? Yeah, it got restarted. Do we want signal transmitters? I guess we don't need, yeah, maybe. Thank you, J-Maja. All right, 30 seconds left. Wow, Jamjaw. That is the 3rd level you complete. You need to find some allies. You can't do this alone. Well, you can, but you shouldn't do this alone. Then find some allies for your quest. That is an honorable quest you're on. That one. And that one. And... Should I also do space capsules here? Yeah, let's do that. Even though I'm building it somewhere else. I think it's better to build it here. Thank you so much for getting us to level 3. Capsule recycling, yes. We should, but I don't think I need this. Don't have a capture recycling, do I? Oh yeah, refurbishment. Oh, cool. That's definitely something I want here. Yes. And then delivery cannons, yes. Delivery receivers, yes. No bomb for 13 subs. I'm all done now, though. Yeah. But you got us all the way to level 3. That is super generous of you. And you're a little bit unlucky with the bombs, but maybe someone else. If PJGR wasn't in the car, then he would be blowing up the hub from with ease. All right, so now I need to find out all the stuff that is in here. So now we need to get those inbound. So that means, for example, here, this one will be changed to, was it batteries, I said? Yes, I think it's batteries. And this is the green. Ooh, Urchalak, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. Ooh, you're at almost close to a new badge as well. Super. Oh, no.
A gleaming endowment.
Thank you, Swimmer, for the 1,000 bits as well. Well done. Well done. We're 42%, so we're halfway through this, or to this next level, level 4. The boxes, that one box was blown. Had to build it, but the other ones survived. Didn't take out any trains, so that's really nice. Paranoid Snow, thank you for 500 bits. Not lucky on that one either. What are we looking for? Yeah, blue circuits. Do we really need blue circuits inbound? Do we need blue circuits so bad that that's something we need inbound? Ooh. All right, we're at 45%. And that's concrete. And then we'll take the blue engines. I think we need blue engines down here for high quantity item, high-ish quantity items here. Maybe not. Actually, probably not. We'll definitely need other stuff like low density structure here. And we'll need this one. I haven't set up for anything yet, so I'll set that up for glass. I'm pretty sure glass is also going to be high throughput. We're down to 1 minute and 30 seconds. Level 3 means faster character or delete science packs. Is there a provider chest in blue circuit city block? Yes, there is a provider chest. Yeah. So it might be. Oh yeah, that's actually true. We're not going to get blue circuits in. And Hotel Cardinality. Oh, you're taking the hype train leadership now with 400 more bits. Yes. 1 minute left. Last chance. It takes 15 subs to get us to a level 4. How many hours? 7,600. Steel. Is this the right? This is not the steel, right? The steel was copper. That's actually true. Now I'm actually running out of slots to get stuff in here, right? Yeah. 30 seconds. Final chance. Batteries. Maybe that's not really the one. Hype. Swimmer, thank you for the 600 more bits. Just enough to take the hype train leadership back again. Alright, I don't think batteries will be a thing. Let's actually make a request. There we go. That was it. Copper wire. Need copper around here. Got copper over on this side. Thank you very much for that level 3 hype train. And that was, let's be honest, Joe did the majority of the work on this one. But a lot of other people helped in. So thank you everyone for joining in. Joe, you won, and Swimmer, you are the hype train winners. Character research. I think I actually prefer the research at this point. Free research. All right. Well, in that case, I prefer the faster character for the other one. I think I'd prefer one. Okay, but Swammer, free research. Beep. What do we get? We got Rocket Cargo Safety 3. There. What is that? Okay, one of each. Perfect. Faster character. Because that's something that will always be there. And that also means our inventory space is even bigger. It's almost too full. Shouldn't the boxes be red to avoid random crap being dumped in? Yes, they actually should. Good point. But you can all, yeah, okay. Yeah, I cannot, you're random crap. No random crap, please. I don't think I want concrete in here. I do think, no, I don't think so. I don't think I quantity, it's, right, what did I want to do? I wanted to get some copper so I could build one of these. This one will tell us all the stuff that I'm just requesting in that I don't think I'm going to bring in, that I know I need, but I'm not going to bring in by train. Yes? And batteries, I'm also just flagging that. And I'm also thinking that something else. What else was it? Concrete, let's also add concrete to this mix. That's not going to be brought in by train. All right. We think that's going to be it. Yes. Train. Yes, yes, yes. I think I concrete one's inbound and radar. So I need to build a radar here as well. No, radar I can bring up from the other place, I guess. All right. This one. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Heat shielding is something we definitely want in. And repair packs. Let's make repair packs here. No. Because repair packs need stone and I'm not going to bring stone in. But I have bring stone in the other place and I think I'll have repair packs there. So, concrete I'm not sure of, but maybe. Low density, heat shielding. I think heat shielding is something we're going to need for multiple things. So that should be. Yeah. Oh, my break. Thank you. Explosives. We'll see. I need some repair packs then. Oh, we need med packs, by the way. And radar will be brought in. What about med packs? I guess that's just going to be requested inbound from wherever it is. Maybe better to use yellow boxes for surplus instead of red to accumulate surplus. Oh, you mean like these? No, I don't. Don't really want that. I've tried that and it's not really, doesn't feel right. Oh, trains by the, break by the way. So, take a save. Our glorious RoboHub is taking shape. Be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Alright, welcome back. Thank you all for joining. The warning for Parallax is the fact that the inventory or the fluid boxes are full. Yeah, can't really, that means everything else jams because I can't produce anything because this is full, and I could just make more. I made more boxes for oil because that also ran full, but now I'm like, okay, well, I guess we'll leave it as this. Weapons. Oh, right, weapons is a good point. Do I have some fancy weapons that I want? No, I don't have fancy weapons. Nope, no fancy weapons. Meter defense? Nah. We use so few of them. Anyway, that's not where we are. We're still looking at this one. We got everything here, and we're trying to figure out what to bring inbound. Let's look at the next thing. What are the things that we could use that we don't have that we might want? Hey, nuclear reactor. Woo! Nuclear. Hold on. That one goes up here. I don't think I want... Oh, maybe I do want the bigger requested chests. So I reserve those for the bigger requested chests that I don't have. Why not? Oh, it's coming. It's coming in a long time. Oh, this one also seems stuck. Oh, is it Pyrolux? Pyroflux? I don't know. What is it called? Pyroflux. Oh, okay. It's Pyroflux. I don't know. What is wrong? Tiny production of MK3 modules. No, I have a whole module of tier 3 modules somewhere. I don't know. But somewhere I do. Damn sulfur. I don't know. Somewhere I make Mark 3 modules. Yeah. No, that's the one. Ooh. What's your problem? Oh. 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 Huh. I really wish this didn't trigger until you exited out here, but maybe I do. Maybe I wanted that to trigger, but anyway. Okay. Jamjo, I'm off. What time tomorrow? Night night. All right, thank you, Jamjo, for just blitzing in here and getting a tier 3 hype train. That one, and that one, and that one, and oh, there are 2 different ones. That's a condenser turbine that I don't know what it is, but what's for. I don't want to build that. I'll build it when I need it, right? Okay, so let's see what we... Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Yep. And yes, but that small electric engine, that's the first time we see small electric engine being requested. So let's put it up here instead. Let's put it into the next one. Because I think that's more important to bring in here. But it's lower quantity. Okay, so here. What else are we not making in the hub? We can't make this because there's only this upstairs, this base manufacturer. Pump jacks, I think we do that. Core mining, I don't need that. Electric furnace doesn't make sense to make electric. Yeah, electric furnace makes sense. Let's make electric furnaces here. We are making it another place, but I think this is the right place, which means I need to make... no, I don't want to do that. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, this is so annoying, this chain. Oh, this is so annoying. I guess I have to. All right. Yes, yes, no, yes, yes. Yes, no, yes, yes. No? No, yes. Oh, so we need stone bricks inbound. I think I'll change this one to stone bricks. I think that's more higher quantity need. There's a lot more things that need stone bricks, I think. I'm trying to explain me what it is that Nears is building. What? Oh, right. Someone should. Okay, so you're asking for someone to explain what it is I'm building. I'm building a robo hub, which basically means one place that is making a little of everything we need to build. So we're not going to need a lot of nuclear reactors, but when some idiot chat blow up my nuclear power plant, then it would be nice if it actually rebuilt it itself instead of me just having to go poke it. Yeah. Combinators? Don't I make combinators here? Yes, that one. But that one. Yeah, okay, so I do combinators. But not the noisemakers. Okay. So this is just basically a one big place that makes a little of everything. I'm going to make pulverizers, and the other ones, they're not built, right? Nope. So pulverizer and recycling facility, not built. Ooh, this is bad. I think we have to do this whole chain. Yes, I do have to make the whole chain. And nothing but the chain. Would this be an advantage to make it here? It's definitely advantageous to make it here and bring it up. Yeah, it is. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, here's another thing. Maybe I'd want to make those upwards. Yes, instead of flying from here to here and then have a buffer, then it would be easier if I could just do this build here. Like this. Because then I could make, and then would put directly in. Let's do that for the other one as well. Yep. So that's also good. This one will not be there. And likewise, this will not be there. This one needs for replacement. I'll keep this one around. Lots of stuff. These two. Can't do space manufacturer. That's done. Yes, yes. Fuel processor, no. I guess I make a fuel processor. Why not? And a life support facility. Yes. Which actually is something we don't have. And the fuel refinery we have. The centrifuges we do not have. That requires concrete and heat shielding. Yeah, okay. Oh, concrete. We need so much concrete here. That's for sure. Then the lab and the lab. I don't know if I need labs. I don't think so, because I need it for the space lab slab. And I can't. The space lab is... Oh, why do I not even have the space lab here? Oh, because it's only selecting recipes that I can select. Ah, okay. Well, that's actually convenient. It's much better to do it that way. None of the modules. None of this. Actually, this. No. No, not... No. No, no. Any of this part? No, this is built somewhere else. No, none of this. None of this. Right. Is there anything of this here that I'd want? Oh, I want a armor Mark II. I'm not going to lose it. Am I? No. But it would be nice to be able to build interior chain. No, I'm not going to make inserters here. I'm going to make gates though. Means I have to make that one for the gates, because I didn't make gates at all before, so. Laser turrets. Cool. Let's build that. Flamethrowers, I'm not going to use it. Umbrellas, If it blows up, it might be nice. Meteor defense could also blow up. Guess we do that so they can pick it up. Yes. This is the first thing that actually requires copper cable, so don't need too much of that. Recycling of life support canisters. Oof, that's a fancy thing. They are made in life support facility. Yeah, okay. So there's also some other things that could be made. I think stuff like... Oh, hold on. I haven't even built this. Why have I not even built this? I should be doing this. I remember this as being pretty good. Oh, lasts for decades without no fuel. Okay, so it's much nicer than before we had sort of have a right-click menu. Good. I want to build this. Damn, nice. Yes. Let's build all the equipment that we need. A few of, because we probably need like then Mark II up here. And Roboport, and then Roboport Mark II up here. With a little one in between. Legs. Legs here. And then armor. Armor Mark II. Probably armor Mark III as well, but let's see. Nothing else. Personal laser defense? Sure. Oops, what is it? Lasers? All these are good. All this is good. Yes. Just checking if there's anything unknown here. No. That one, but it'll get here. Upgrade jetpack. Yep. That's why I'm also leaving this open and the batteries open and maybe the exoskeleton open and maybe this one as well. So I leave those open deliberately. This one maybe even as well. Right, I think we're almost done with all the things that we can build. I don't think stuff like an extra new gun or something is particularly important. And I don't want any of these other things. Like maybe solar panels? No. Spiders? That's a little bit out of reach. To put the personal laser near the laser turret production? I'm not want to optimize this. Like 5 laser turrets, that's not the big deal when you need 100 glass, so. It's the wrong thing to start optimizing there. All right, so I think we have figured out what we want inbound. I'm not sure that I picked the right thing. I'm pretty sure I need concrete more than something else. I don't think I don't think heat shielding was used very much, so I think I'll switch this back to concrete. And then we'll just obviously have to have a concrete. Because low density structure wasn't really needed by more than a few things, and those were pretty low quantity, I think. There. Okay. One warehouse. Oh, not quite there. Repair packs are built in the other hub. Stuff that I built in the other hub, I'm not going to build here. Oh, I have 2 steel stations. Oh, cool. Nice. Good spot. Then I think that one of these, this one will go over here. And then I'm going to bring in the blue engines. Yep. Good spot. Battery did not plan to... This one now goes out. Concrete is coming in. Batteries could still be coming in then. Because it was used for a few things. Okay, it just turned out that a lot of things were actually the same. So I wasn't... With 12 inbounds, I think we're actually making it. Yeah. Stone on robots? Don't know what that means. One more thing that I decided to bring inbound. What was that? Stone. But just the stuff that I need to make sure that I have provider somewhere. Ah, what was it? It was something down here. When I was looking at it down here, I realized it. Oh yeah, heat shielding. Heat shielding is a inbound requester. There. Why 3 red and 2 yellow? No, because I just haven't built the last one. I can only build one at a time, so the last one will also be replaced. Just as soon as I get it. Handcrafting is slow, yes, but it's not 100% slow, so. And there. Boop. Good, so now this works. Sweet. I think I'll bring stuff in first. Life support stuff. Yeah, but I think I want to make life support stuff somewhere else. A secure canister? How do we make a secure canister? That's just a thing, right? Okay. Oh, plastic bars. Okay. I think a secure canister is something we'd want to have here. Nope. Right there. That's where we built secure canisters. Yes. But that means plastic is also something that's the first time we use plastic. So we just have to remind ourselves that plastic must be requestable. Sounds kind of important. Just use existing... Oh, yeah, that's true. Should be. This is a life support used... A used one? Okay. Just some water. We don't use water for anything else. And then... Okay, so we can produce them. We can reuse them. Then they become empty. And then when they're used empty, then I can just 2 coal and some water. Then we can eat that. Or fish and... Yeah, okay. So it's coal and... So I need water and a little bit of coal and that one. That's something I can request somewhere else. I think I don't need a lot of these. Hey, Stanislav, thank you for the 52.
Welcome home.
Yeah, I think so. So I actually don't think I need a lot of life support modules. I think I only need a couple of those forever and ever. Which also means that life support thing here used up. I want a whole round 0 for that. Yoink. Goes away. Yes, so I have these 2. They will just be built somewhere where I have water and coal. Oh, I have water. I have coal here. That's going to last forever, that coal. And I have water up here. Cool. Let's just build it nearby. This is a useless block anyway. I don't think I'm making offshore pumps in my hub. First thing we do is take the used up, and then they will become empty. And then the empty, I think they should change from blue to green or something like that, so I could actually see the difference. Because I can't see the difference. Yeah, and in, out, not out. There you go. Got the water, and this one 3 of those. 50. And they're coming in. And I also need to request some coal in here. Which I'll probably have plenty of. Yeah, 25,000 in storage. I think that's fine. And then I just need that outbound. Yeah, that should be it. Now, no productivity. That would also be terrifying if that worked. How many? It is now faster. Which, that was completely useless to do this. There you go. Using less power and being a little bit faster. Sweet. This is... Oh, I'm missing something. I'm missing this one. There we go. This is on a 10-second cycle. This is on a 10-second cycle. We'll never have to worry about this anymore. There's one empty. Yep, that's true. Offshore pumps. The one thing I always forget and handcraft all the way through my games. Every single time. Except this time. Brand new world. Okay, this was actually surprisingly easy. Then let's also just request at all times some of those life support modules things here. Let's make sure that we always have 100 and not really more than that. That's also a lot. And red inserter to handle empty constants to be filled up. What? What? I don't get that. An empty red inserter. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's this one. Yeah, it's already done. Maybe you're just typing away when it happened. I'm assuming so. There we go. These are here. And I have 100 in my inventory. Didn't also request soap. Oh, yeah. That's some weird stuff like that. When you set the recipe in your assembler hub, are the recipes automatically getting pushed to the requested chest? I don't see that you're copying, pasting the recipe. For example, let's just do one of them. Like this one. Right click, paste. And then it automatically says, request how much is needed in 30 seconds of craft time. It is insanely effective when building a hub. I'm sure it's also effective when building a mall, but I wouldn't know. Oh, ooh, by the way, how is this one working? Perfectly perfect, with more perfect on top. Yeah, okay, well, I didn't really want to do that right now, but okay. I don't think I think we want to just make it No, we'll request stuff inbound. Let's start requesting inbound trains. This one is going to be a... Oh, great. That train stuff doesn't exist, but it will be soon enough. That's on the to-do list. Concrete. Doesn't exist. Cargo should exist. And it's inbound. Yes, 1 of 1 train limit. And a green circuit. And it's moving. Let's get the engines here. Blue engines. Not working. That's a gigantic mistake. Oh, no, I don't know. It says there's 4.8, 2.4, 2.4, 2.4, 2.4. That's not 4.8, so something is... It's not working. Here. Now this one registers that there's a correct amount. Yeah, good. Okay, well, mistakes were made. Stone bricks. I forgot how it's called, the material that looks like glass. Heat shielding. Yes, heat shielding. We're providing that as well. And it's inbound. 1 of 1. And red circuits. Red circuits are surprisingly working. In this mod pack, alright. Typical. Just as I say it, they decide not to work. And this one is probably because it's way uneven. Yes, because someone's been blowing up that part. What about the other one? You are also woefully uneven. 2 trains for blue engine? 2 trains? No, I don't. It's building so slowly that it wouldn't make any sense to have 2 trains. Like, the craft speed is 7.5 per second. That's nothing. And probably even less because half of it goes in here. Yeah. This is 1.8, so it doesn't make sense to have more than 1 train. It'll fill up to 4,000. These are good and good. Red one isn't working. Let's see. It's filling up. Yeah. Right, next. LDS. The Church of the LDS. What? Every time I hear like that, I was like, really? You low density structure church? Oh, fine. Makes sense. It makes more sense at least. There are no pedophiles in the Church of the low density structures. So by that definition, it is clearly a better church. There we go. Drop some bombs there. And yep, that's also coming in. And that one. That one. Is it coming? Nah, probably not. It's woefully not getting anywhere. This is a problem. Is it a problem or is it a solution waiting to happen? Aha. Corporate bullshit. I think this one is a good candidate to just upgrade to next level inserters and then go, aha, it's faster. Yeah, so that's not working. I think, but it looks like the inserters are picking up from half a belt only, so the trains are going to unload one. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. Just as soon as you said it, I was like, yep, that's actually true. They are picking up mainly from one side, which means it's going to be uneven. We'll have to fix it. I can't remember what it is. Is steel? This is steel? Okay, this is actually steel. It's a nasty one to fix, but it has to be done. And unfortunately, it's also a lot easier to fix before I do all of this, but alas. Yeah. I think I have to find a magical way to do this. And then that's the problem. How do I get 2 belts in here? That still actually doesn't fix it. I don't like it. Okay, this one is not a problem because this can actually be set outside, but this is an issue, isn't it? Because there's just not enough room for the stuff we want. You. Always this mess with roboports. Always wait until empty when then it's not a problem. It is a problem because I don't want trains to be stuck here. Oh no, this is a disaster. Ooh, it's a disaster. Yeah, yep. Why is that actually not working very well? Maybe it's not a big issue because this one should pick it up before it goes in here and it'll merge side load anyway, so it'll be fine. 7.9. 8.0, yes. All right. And this one continues until it reaches 10,000. I guess this is a thing. I'm not gonna wait for these to get in. Yep. And that's gonna work now. Yep. Yep. And the last one. Oh, this one is bad. Because that's not going to be working here. Huh. How is that not a problem on this side? Oh, because I didn't put roboports in. Okay. Well, I guess I don't put roboports in then. Okay. It's just that deleted everything. Yes. So that might be better. Please check request limits. Big box can only hold 6 trains. Yeah, and all of these are requesting into 20, which is less than 2 trains. More than 1, but less than 2. That's the design criteria here. 10,000, this train is 8,000, 4,000, 5,000, and the train is 4,000. So it's always a little more than a train, which means it'll... I know what you're thinking. Damn it. I'm going to ignore that. There is a chance that it can... like if it drops at 9,999 and it gets 8,000 more in, it'll actually have more than 2 train loads in. I know you're going to say that, but my counter argument is, Oh, by the way, for the moderators, there is a mod called something big icons or something, warehouse big icons. I'd love to have that one added because this, where it blows up the icons to match the size here. It's for angels mods and stuff. 12.8 dragons, yeah. So it works. Just have the request. No? I don't want to do that. Because this is the consistency of the entire base. I'm not going to be changing that because based on a hypothetical extreme edge case scenario. If that happens, which it will, then I'll just be like, whatever. So, it is time. What is time the most is getting up to this location, and where do we build the robots? Here. So this should be able to, no, this should be able now to have 1,000. And when we get this one, we can get up to 1,500. This wasn't on schedule. Kind of was, kind of wasn't, but you're right. Okay, so now it gets started on this, and you will just be one stack. Copy, paste, and then one stack. Copy, paste, and one stack. Copy, paste, and one stack. Basically just want one stack for everything, if I don't know anything else. Copy, paste. And also one stack. I think we want one stack for everything. This one doesn't need any stacks. Copy, paste. Yep. Copy, paste. And this one stack. I'll make it in stacks. This one should not have any. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. One stack. Copy, paste. I'm just checking these numbers if they seem completely outrageous. Copy, paste. This one's not coming in. I don't know how this stacks, but... Oh, this one's... Oh, wow. This is a lot. Because it builds a little bit quick. This is a problem as well. 225. Yeah, well. Let's just move up. Oh, there was a blowing up. An upblow. Yep, it's not getting this, but that's fine because it'll get it in from that side. This will be one stack. Let me just get everything to set to one stack. Because that seems to be the default. And then I can take this part and propagate it upwards. And maybe that was a mistake, but whatever. Okay, let's get this one. You are not getting this, you're getting this, you're not getting here, that's fine. That will be one stack, but also pushing forward. You copy, paste, getting stuff inbound. This will also be a way to clear out old stuff. Check the setting on AI warehouses. Okay. But it's not AI warehouses, is it? Per player, maybe? Maintains a consistent spacing between... Okay, so scale container icon. So I'm going to ask moderators to... I'll fix it for my next... That's so weird that that's the startup option, but that's just coding thing. Copy, paste. Getting all this, but not that one. Not getting that in. We'll make that somewhere else and get... Yeah. Copy, paste. What are you... Nothing here inbound? But a lot of that. Sure. Copy, paste. It's just a one-time thing. And now this... And one stack. That's a lot. You can copy red limited red box and paste it by running. Yeah, but I could also do it that way. Works fine. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. None of these are scary amount. And there's also a an opportunity cost in terms of sort of, oh, this is too much. Let me adjust it. Just go like, fuck it. It's a one-time thing. You're going to blow it up anyway. This is obviously a gigantic waste. Hey, Anonymous, not Anonymous, but Anonymous gifted a sub. There's a lot of blue circuits that are being requested. Oh, those two are in the original location. And that blue assembly machine, okay. Blue. Yeah, and I'm going to keep the blue assemblers. These are going to come in. Oh, that sucks. They're going to come from this one to that one. Does that mean I have to use buffer chest? Does that mean that this has to be a buffer chest? Oh my god. I think it has. I think it has to be a buffer chest. So this doesn't request from that one. I think it does. Oh, that sucks. I have to make buffer chests. It's a disaster. Remove the request, you have a long range decider. No, because I also wanted to pick up from random crap in my network, or when I decide that, you know what, I don't want these in my inventory because that's stupid to keep that in my inventory, then I want those to go. They go thrown away somewhere, and then they'll be brought back in here because these are requesting them. So that's kind of the intention, to sort of upcycle them. Not recycle, upcycle. So that is the intention. That one is weird though. That definitely isn't a thing. Neither is this or this. Weird. Request from buffer chest. Exactly. Don't request from buffer chest. That's the whole point, is I don't want them to bring from here to here, because then this one is redundant. But the thing is, if this one, no, if something, this one gets blown up, then I want to be able to replace it. So I must have these available in the network. Hence, I have this one available in the network. But I also want all the ones that when I delete all of this eventually and replace it with something better, then this gets replaced, and then those will be upcycled into electric furnaces. And therefore I have to request them, but not check it, because I want this to be available, but also request it from here. Which doesn't, well, it works maybe, kind of, I have no idea. Here. Alright, we're up to this one. Why is this? Oh, it's just busy. Right? Because it's right there. Okay, industrial furnace. Copy, paste. Lots of stuff. And likewise here, I don't want to request from that. And we get one stack of electric furnace, sure. Copy, paste. This is... Oof. And that's going to be the same issue here. So they stole all of these, but they shouldn't be. This is a lot of crap, but that's fine. Ah, this will probably be 2 stacks. So we get 100 of those. And I also want to request them into my inventory. Yep. 50 of those. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Sure. Copy, paste. This is... Oof, that's a lot. This will be a lot more than 1 stack. This will be 200. Because... that one. 200, 308, 120. Yes. So this is going to be 120, which is 3 stacks. Stacks 50. Copy, paste. this one. It's also stupid quantities. This stacks to 50 and I need 300, so that's 7 stacks. And this one stacks to something silly. Ugh. And does it stack to 1 or does it stack to 50? Probably just stacks to 50. Practice stack to 10. Cool. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Vast quantities, but they'll run out eventually. They'll get stuck. They'll probably also run out of or run us out of steel. But whatever. Unlimited. Okay, as long as we have fish in the network, build them. This stacks to 1. I hope. Yeah, that's. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. That's also a lot. And that's also stacks to 1. Might want a little bit more of this. Nope. Because it doesn't matter. There'll still be one more inside built. So, copy, paste. Just all of these, if at all possible. And this one should also be open, because if I have any broken, they should always be repaired. Okay. Yep. Copy, paste. Paste. All good. Copy, paste. I'm not sure about plastic though. Yeah, logistic storage 72. So I need a logistic storage. Buy the plastic built. Yeah. There we go. Oof, that's a lot. This 2, that's 10 trains. Or 10 wagons here. And it'll be 5. Cool. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Copy, paste, copy, paste. That's it. All is done. Maybe use the yellow chest for the repaired capsules, so they can be used before the ones produced one from... Okay. Maybe use a yellow chest for the repaired capsules. Good point. Or even... where are they repaired? Even that one. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Then it's just throwing it somewhere else. And this is for capsules. There. All right, that's a good RoboHub. It works, it's doing stuff, and it's probably going to keep being busy for quite a while and put a massive dent on our resources. But look at that. Here, this thing will also eventually start decreasing. Eventually. Not right now. Yay, RoboHub. Exactly. Yay, RoboHub. And how many robots are busy? All 1,000. And... oh, that sucks. It says 1,000, and it should have been 1,000. I need to take 1 out. Damn it. Ah! How do I do that? How do I take out a single logistics bot? They're too fast. Stupid. That was not it. Got one. Yep, got one. 1,000. Yeah, they'll crash anyway. That's a good point. But it still begs the question that it's not a good... Here. There. It should only take 1 at a time. Because then it can't really go wrong. Right? Yes. Less than. Ah, this one. Less than 1. The reason is that if they are less, if they're in a network with less than 1,000 or less, then they don't blow up things when they explode. And I like that. You got that one, that one, that one. Everything's perfect. This is probably, yeah, not keeping up. Surprise, surprise. We are never going to see anything coming into this storage because everything will be consumed here. We also need some sulfur. Where do we have some sulfur somewhere? We have that down there. The plastic red chest. It was limited because I copied one that was already limited, so should not be a problem. Just quadruple blue side. It's a lot easier way of doing that, and that is wait a little bit so we actually get some of the yellow assemblers. And once we have the yellow assemblers, we have 50 of those. That's a pretty good location and opportunity to scale up from blue to yellow to yellow. Yeah. Zoom, 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 zoom. There you go. And that means we can now get an ungodly amount of these on top. Unfortunately, we can't. Will red keep up? No. But I'm just throwing these in here. Let's see. I really want to build. So somewhere, and I have no clue where, but somewhere I have a speed module Mark III built. Somewhere. Anywhere. I have no clue. Search function for my base. I don't know. It was somewhere. I'm sure I have it. Is there any way we can find it? Oh, these are just getting emptied so fast. Add icons. Well, there are icons, but they're small. And my eyes are poor. There. Yes. Awesome. There we go. Ta-da! So I want to build the same thing for red circuits. But the red one, or red here, they require vulcanite blocks. Boo! But I could build it, and assuming that I magically get vulcanite blocks in. Oh yeah, concrete. We have need to make a concrete block, but this one's also a problem. I need to make the red one. Let's make the red ones, then make the concrete block. That's gonna be good. Red circuit block, you might as well be over here. Yeah, it is the next step. Yes. Oh, definitely not this one. Then let's go. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's the umbrella. The umbrella, which isn't gonna work, but it might. Oh, shoot. We don't have nuclear power. Or we don't have the uranium cells. Haha. Look at this. It almost works. This is my... You know what? This is me protecting against you. Because even if this blows up, the stuff on belts won't disappear. So I made this little storage snake. And it even sort of comes in on one side and filters out on the other side. thought, oh man, I can't see this being blown up. So I just made a little storage snake. And we're gonna make a...
Our
Ah,
modest
don't you
fellowship
dare.
expands. Praise the sub.
Oh, it's not moving because of that one. 2 stabs, thank you for the sub. You are making that one, uranium fuel cells. And that's the best we can make it. You are going to be... And this is just some iron inbound. I will make 1 stack of it. Don't forget my break. Thank you. Yeah, and tonight is not... Is it... Can we say it's going to be a short stream? I think we can say that it's going to be a short stream because... I don't know, I mean, you could also say it's a normal stream, but it's the first Factorio stream that is only 4 hours. So maybe Monday is not a good day. No fuel cell belt storage? No. I know that I should, but I don't. The thing is, yeah, well, no. Let's have a look at the uranium thing. Oh, yeah, something is working. It's definitely getting better. All right, so only 1 hour left today. Well, actually only 50 minutes. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. Thank you all for joining. Also, just while we're here, oh, this is sadness. The next streams will be on Wednesday. The Wednesday stream will be a Talos Principle, and so Wednesday and Thursday we'll be playing Talos Principle. And I'm really enjoying that game. It is absolutely amazing. Hey, hoi, thank you for the 20 months, 2 metric years. Really enjoying Talos Principle, and I highly recommend checking it out. It's a beautiful game to look at. It's a really nice challenge with puzzles, and it's just a good story. It's not overly chatty NPCs as it sometimes happens. So it's just really just a lovely experience. Thank you for the reminder on the size of this. Good. Right, so that was one more thing. So that was, we got the nuclear power. That means our nuclear power plant should work, should get started. The problem is that I don't really want it to get started. Yeah, I don't really want it to get started. How do I prevent that? Yep. I don't think I want it to get started here. And the reason is that when we get close, why is it now 4 days? It was 3 days before and now it's 4 days. This is counting upwards. What the hell? Then it, what? Okay. I thought it was counting downwards. In the text. Oh, 10 hours. Okay. But 10 game hours. Yeah, I don't want to run this for 10 game hours. Yeah. Shouldn't Umbrella protect you against CMAs? Yes, but it will be consuming way too much power. So I need to keep expanding my power out here. Just continuously. Otherwise, I won't be able to resist it. Which also means that when we're a little bit idle, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's build 4 more of those. So we keep expanding our solar network. And it has to have a really big buffer. So this accumulator charge is now up to 112 gigajoules. And if we look at this part here, energy beams, estimated peak, it needs 149 gigajoules over 120 seconds. So if I have this in storage and then have extra power on top, so it consumes 1.86 gigawatt of power. That's a little bit more than we have, but if we keep expanding, then we'll get it. Then by then we'll also have enough accumulator charge. Of course, it's on top of the existing production. So at that point, we will just switch on the nuclear power plant, which gives us 1100 and like 1.1 gigawatt of power, but no storage. So I think that my plan is we continue to expand, and then by the time in 2 streams time when it actually happens, we'll switch on the nuclear power plant and then cruise through it. Can the accumulators discharge fast enough? Yes, they can. Solar production. No, it doesn't produce. No, it doesn't produce. Do that. It'll take a few minutes for the reactors to activate. Yes, that's a good point. That's why I have you. But actually, I think I'll do it in a different way. Where is it? Here. I think I'd rather have this. There. And then I hook this up, and then I'll set this to some value, and these will then be set to umbrella. Nah, let's make it more intuitive, as in using the actual reactor. When the reactor is set to 1, then activate. That seems like a really sane thing to set it to. They're actually already... Yeah, of course they are. because they're idiots. Let me just fix that. There. And this one won't be placed forever and ever and ever. And then go back. I was standing there looking at my nuclear power plant for a solid 3 minutes and no one even tried blowing it up. That was the most expensive place that I could be looking at and nothing happened. Set it to accumulator level. No. You're welcome. Thank you, I guess. Damn, all of these are just running out. Someone has to start consuming this. All right. Well, that's not right now. Well, actually, I think I could do. So that I can build this one. All right, what is it I want? I want to find a location that I can build at. Oh no, iron. I feel this is a too good location for something as useless as this. Let's go to that one. Or, hold on, did I find where I made the other one? There. Yeah, let's make it next to it. So I wish I could just click and move there. There was a mod once where you could click and move. Yes, I have to fix those to request nuclear fuel. You're absolutely right. Jump down. And then I also want to remove all that junk whenever possible. Ah, but do I want to make it with these or do I want to make it with the better ones? I think I just want to make it like this. I think this ratio is the right one. That's 10 to 15. Yeah, 16 to 32. Okay, yeah, 10, 15 to 30. That's the one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if I make 10 of these, then I produce 1 per second. No? What? How is this 15? Okay, that's weird. That makes no sense. This makes no sense. No, it does make sense. I have no idea why that makes sense. 10? Oh, because right, these are the wrong. It's these ones I should be comparing. There we go. That's the comparison, which is then a 2 to 1. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And that's the one that doesn't exist. All right, so I had green and glass and red and sulfur and vulcanite and blue. So it's basically this thing, except none of that, and vulcanite instead of this. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Let's take this one as a start. And kill this part, because that's not necessary. Yeah, and then I just need 3 stations. Yeah, all right. So this will be blue and vulcanite blocks don't exist. And then the first one, I actually like making it as close as possible to the other one. And this one has to be turned around. Did I just make a mistake? Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. What the hell? It's not what... okay, so it's not really correct, this part. Because this one just needs 2 items and... 20 electronic circuits, so that needs to be on 1 belt. Yeah. Yeah, that needs an entire belt. That sucks. Yeah, so this one has to be changed back again. Upwards. Lovely. Up. Up, up. Well, this is just guaranteed not to work because that's too many things I've done. And then this is actually still correct, that I'd still want it inbound on this side. Nope, I want it on the outside. Maybe. Yeah, dirt indeed. And then I just hope that it goes out on the right side. I don't think so. Nope. Of course it goes out on the wrong side. Is this going to be any better or is it going to be exactly the same? It should be different, right? It should be the other side. Yes, it works. Time for night business. All right. Thank you for chatting, Sir Conrad. Okay, so this seems to work. But then the other side, I want the usual. Like the real balancer. There we go. That goes in. This one goes out the other way. Here, I'll have the 2 things coming from this side, and I'll just copy this here. This looks beautiful. It's beautiful. And this one. And this will be the vulcanite block, which doesn't exist. Yep. And these will all be stuff that doesn't exist. This will all be stuff that does exist. This will also be stuff that exists. Oh, a new satellite was launched and did not find anything. There are maybe more out there. You'll still receive item satellite telemetry. Ooh, goody. Is this correct? This gets only from the inside. Yes, looks fine. This one is getting rank 1s, which I'll never use. Will I ever use rank 1s? No. There. So now I need to set up the stuff that I want inbound. Funny how this is actually sulfur is correct, so I just need the reds in here. That one, and this will be sulfur. Will you need some red modules for science production in space? I don't know. Maybe? That's a good point. I love my train system. There's just no arguing. It's so good. I'm sorry I have to say that, but it's really damn good. Like, how easy it is for me to just go, oh, I need more. Okay. And what was this? This was glass. How little time it actually takes to set up another location here. And I just need to spell glass. There we go. It's coming in. In startup option, you can set how aggressive biters will be and how fast they will get stronger. So, okay, that was probably not for me. Oh, there was heavy risk. Does it mean not hard, not challenging? How hard is Factorio to get into? Ah, okay. I think Factorio is... It's like other simulation games to get into. It's just that it has ridiculous depth. And I think that's the reason why it seems really complicated when you see maybe me playing it. But you can play it like really casually and get by and launch a rocket and go, woohoo, I played the game, I'm done, next. Or go like, I wonder if I could do it better next time. That's the dangerous point. I am not sure this is working. Is it? Let's see how much or how fast this one wants it coming in here. 40 per second? Well, that's not really adding up, is it? What the hell? Yeah, I thought so. I think we need something in here. Yep. This one will need to go away. And then I need a 2x2 balancer, which I can never remember. It's annoying that I can't remember the new 2x2 balancer. And I also annoying that I can't remember the old 2x2 balancer. Well, that doesn't really make a difference. Because I only have one belt, so... Even though it says 40, then it's not gonna happen. This part. Oops. And take all this out. This one. Yep. Remove this. Then I don't need these two. There's no way this is gonna work. I should have built it from scratch, as always. And why is this not working? Really? Okay. Ah, I think there's a... Yeah, I think the problem is that it's waiting. Okay, this is filling up. Okay. This is trying to unload. Oh, I hate those. That's not it. 1K modules seem just not keeping up. Okay. Oh, well, they're not keeping up because I'm not getting any green items, green circuits inbound. So it's a bit of a problem. How is... Oh, right. This one just fell out of... There. Woohoo! And I actually think I want 2 stacks of this. Oh, look at that. We're almost done with our nuclear power plant. Yay. Yeah, good. Green circuits. Green circuits, green circuits, green circuits. What can I do? I can build another one. Yeah, that's probably the easiest. That's a good location. There we go. And then I need 2 more trains of those kinds. That's probably just going to do like this, including trains. Smash them. Yeah. Ah! What the... That's a weird train. I don't like that train. What the hell? How? It might be when it blew up, then some red circuit got on the wrong train. Yeah, but it's not polluted anymore. I hope. Okay. And that one, and I also stamped... Oh, look at this. Look at this glorious thing. Because trains are built in our hub. Sweet. That means this train is actually also coming. What about... It was just coming in. You can get these. At least it has some kind of fuel, so that's fine. Off we go. And off we go. Good. And they should now be coming into this location. Waiting. And more that I forgot to launch new trains when I expand the number of stations. Yes, like the ones I just did now. But it's, yeah. The blueprint I have for the self-expanding base also has the trains in them. Please check ratios for MK1 production modules. Is Red Belt keeping up? No. There you go. Any more stupid questions? Why? Why do you ruin a good build with your ratios and stuff? I'm gonna build it according to this. And now I just change this to something else. And then I'll build a different one. Different design. Stop. Off we go with all this crap. Alright, this is the outbound. And then I need one inbound here. And another inbound apparently from the top. And all we need now is that one and that one. Inbound, 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 out, 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 and in. Good. There. Now it works perfectly. Don't care about the last ratios. And the green ones are still not coming in, even though now we have 6 trains. But how are the new trains coming along? Is this the new one? No. This is the new one. Not working yet. Missing stone. Waiting and... Stone breaks! Damn you! Oh, we got the train coming. No lights. Yes, this blueprint is missing lights. That's a little annoying. Also this one, yeah, kind of missing some lights. That's fine. That's a complete mess of a way to do it, but it'll get there. Yeah. It'll still be 40, which is still too much, but... More stone? Yeah, we do need more stone. I don't know if we need more stone. Yeah, we do need more stone. Yes. Because someone has been turning it all into landfill. There's a good stone here, but... I have 4 stations. 2 of them being the core miners. So we subtract that. So I have 2 stations. And each of the 2 trains. That's 4 trains. And then 2 extra for the core miners. That's 6 trains. So it's the correct number of trains. Well, I did increase the demand for everything quite significantly. So we did sort of fix it in an okay way. I think. It looks pretty good, and it's not exactly 100% because it's a little bit too big, but we'll keep it like this. So we now have red circuits, or red whatever's built here. 22. And I'd actually like to request those inbound because we're going to need it once in a while. So give me 50 of those. Don't want that. Yeah, I don't see why I'd want this or this anymore. That was a mistake. These modules were required in blue circuit build. What? These modules were required in blue circuit build. Yes, that's also why they are. Yes, they are. So that means I need to remove these, copy this. That should work. They'll start by picking up a lot of crap, and then they'll remove these, and then they'll place them again. And all the green and reds that get picked up will be put into logistics chests, and logistics chests should be picked up before other chests when dealing with the hub. And the hub is doing fine, I think. It's not much that we're picking up, and we have 1,000 drones, and most of them are idle. So, yeah. Looks like things are working. Looks like some of the things in our hub are just being a little bit strained. Oh, there we go. Now we want 52, 58 of those. Great. Get rid of the sulfur. And I have 50 of 50. So whatever comes in here now, which is actually pretty quick. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, some of them are going to miss. Oops. What the? That's not really intended, is it? Oh, that's funny. I have not even made that safe. Huh. All right, well, this is not correct. There we go. And ideally they should not be moving past, but some of them will. Don't care. Eventually it'll stall out. And there's already the 100, or the 52 we needed. They're already gone. Right, so that was the red circuits are done. And we also got some more green circuits. We have our nuclear fuel ready. We have lots of goodies. Let's actually go back to the hub and build a thing. This might be easier to make at the new hub. Where is the new hub? I don't know. There it is. The busy place. Let's make a thing in the hub. Here. Copy, paste. 25 of those modules. 60 of those. That's because they just don't exist, but these ones are coming in.
A kind gesture.
No. This one is probably only one of those. Actually, probably 0 of those. There you go. Don't even export it. But we're missing... We have 0 of those and we need 25. Okay. Handcraft. Woo! Batteries. Sure. Would it make sense to make a level 3 module builder as well for greens? Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't... Oh, granite rod. I don't know if it makes sense. Maybe it makes sense. I actually never got to build the one thing that I really needed. Like I wanted to also make a rocket launcher or rocket launchers for all the other things. Let's actually see if I can request that. A rocket silo, if that got built back at the hub base, the new hub. Can I request that? Yes. Oh, wow. On the way. And lander? No, that don't need that. Same problem with MK2 output chest. Yes, I am aware, and yeah, I meant to make a concrete block. That's true. One way to concrete block seems important. This one, it's full of the right things, but that's a more of a random chance, I guess. Yeah. Why do I keep water barrels in my inventory? Don't know. Please also go away. Yes, let's do a concrete block because that's something we need. And yeah. Oh, concrete block. Sand and iron and stone bricks. That's stone bricks. Ugh. And water. So it's 3 inputs: stone, stone bricks, and iron. Okay, and then we need to build it somewhere that has water. So with 3 inputs and 1 output. See, this is a it's weird. Is that an option then? Yes. So if we get this built, it's an option. Let's fly over there. Have you kept the bus from the last YouTube video or for Twitch as well? Or is it built from last week? I did none of the last YouTube video. Yes, last YouTube video. That's the one. We're using the one from last YouTube video. It's up. Yeah. That's the one I'm using because it's neat, and the one from last YouTube video was not neat. Maybe create bricks on site to lower the inputs. So yeah, I know it doesn't feel particularly needed to do that. Come on, fly, little minions. This is so weird. Like, look at that one. This is, I'm gonna call that a bug because that's super annoying. Like when there's a tree, the tree you cannot landfill under the tree. And that means if we look at concrete now, then it's actually just stone and iron we get inbound. But we also need outbound. Okay, yeah, so that's going to be easier. So we make, oops. Yeah, and then we need a single output outbound. Should be the most default of things. But it's not though. How is that impossible to find? There we go. That's the one. We will will not be named like that. You will be named concrete. So, concrete. How do we want to make that? Should I? Here's the next question. If I make concrete, should I also just buy the bullet and make this? But I don't really need it. There's nothing really I need the refined concrete for. Nah. So this is on a 10-second cycle, and we need... Let's do this. The build we just did. None of these are going to be quick. So, out, 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 and in. Produces 3 per second, and it doesn't consume much, so easily be scaled up. Science is stuck. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's just check why it's stuck. Is the utility science that's stuck? See? Yep, the utility science is stuck. Utility science is stuck because of no here, because there's none of the blank data cards, and the blank data cards are also the substrate thing is not a thing anymore. Okay, so we need more copper inbound and we need more of the substrate inbound. Substrate is coming on that one. Yeah. So if we had a dedicated copper rocket, that would be a pretty good time to send a dedicated copper rocket in. This is the rocket that we can send. See, I forgot to request stuff in here. One of these and that's not actually correct. Well, do I want to request 20 because that's the final number, or is that a little bit yeah, we'll take 10. They can go in 2 rounds. Shoot. Because it's not actually space capsule like this one. It's only... This one also has to have a condition. And this one is an unpacker. And this one should also have a condition. Build it here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. $18. So that's too much. But that's... no, it's not actually too much. It's exactly... It's still good enough. So... This gives us 21 per second, and I'm consuming 21, but that's going to be on a full belt, so I can keep scaling this up a little bit more. There. So that might actually be a little bit too much. It's certainly no, it's 32, it's 24, yep. Blue chest on rocket silo. I did do that. Ah, yes, yeah, I see what you mean. That it's now just standing there and shoveling in crap here. Ah. There. Okay, and this one is... How do I know that it has a rocket in here? It has a capsule in here? It doesn't. Okay. One of them has a capsule, so we'll take a look at this one. If I can find it. That's not it. Oh, by the way. Yes, see? It's there. Yes. Okay, so it says capsule. So, and what is the other one? The other one says that it on the ground also has 100 of those. Okay. So this is whenever this is less than 1. There we go. And this one is whenever this is less than 100. $48. Funnily enough, someone had already made exactly this. I'll just take this out. Because now apparently this is where I want it. $70. Okay, 75. 73. Odd numbers? Why it's... It's so weird that it's not scaling the right way. When it's idle, it should be something divisible by 5, because this is always taking 1 in and getting 5 out. So how can this be not something with 5? Doesn't make sense. To me, at least. Here. Yeah. Why is there... Yeah, there we go. They should go in, and in. Yes. This is coming in, this is coming in, and this is coming in as well. Good. So this is ready to go. Do we want to send it off with this little amount of stuff? I don't know. It's really... We could just bump this one up to 16,000. What about in orbit? Do we have oil here? We have 500 barrels of oil. That's fine. Cool. Well, that is... Do you care a little bit? You need copper? Yes. But that's another one. But it was just that I noticed that this one wasn't working, so I felt obliged to fix it. And this one here is the one that has copper, and it does have 8,000 copper standing ready, and then also some of the other stuff that's also ready. But you know, that's it. You usually have another hour, but not today. So we end early. And stream with the rocket launch? Nah, nothing exciting to launch there. It needs to still fill up to 16,000. So remember, day off tomorrow, and I will be back on Wednesday with some Talents Principle 2, and then on Thursday some Talents Principle 2, and then some Sunday some Factorio more space exploration, and see if that is how that's going. Thank you very much for joining. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Good night, take care, and stay effective.